chat. You want to load? I know you do. Come on. I'll get that chat in a minute, and then we can just get going. Now, I have decided that we will be doing the Madonna of Sasau, but not yet. Townburg Stone, Ujit's Grain, Sasau Grain. Okay. You can get it from Ujit's, that'd be great. Shorko. Stop. Start a band of bastards, so. We're gonna wait with this one. Here. So I think there to there will be the best option for our time.
Yeah.
So to Asia, see if we can get some livestock. What to say? I think that's supposed to be an ambush right there. Boy, did that pan out well for them, huh? That's lovely. We should really organize more guards for Preveslavets given the sheer amount of fucking bandits we're coming across leaving the area. Usually should be just down there. Now, what was it we were wanted from Ujiz? Was it grain? You can also do the Townburg horse race when I think about it. That would be fun. Mill. Mr. Milner Ujiz. They're it, didn't they? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm debating of using Devil's Scowl as my shield of choice, but we'll see. Technically, if we go with the Armor Smith in Preveslavets, we will be getting the Boarback shield available for purchase, which is the best shield in the game, so there's that. Have it and not needed, and needed and not have it.
God be with you.
I'd like to buy some grain.
Grain? What do you want grain for?
I'm responsible for the rebuilding of Pribyslavitz.
I heard some talk about that. I suppose I can sell you part of the crop. How many bushels do you want?
I'll need fodder for horses, at least 10 strong animals, and wheat for the baker. He'll have to bake for the whole village.
That's quite a lot. It won't be cheap.
Well, even though it's for Sir Divish's village.
Aye. Unless he sets the allocations himself, I have to make up for any differences in supplies. And you'll have to pay for that. Have you got someone to transport it? Or are you gonna haul it there yourself?
I've got a merchant to take care of it.
Fair enough. Here's my offer.
All right.
Good luck to you.
Or as I see it, the closer communal baggages we get with the closeness of our respective neighbors, the better off we are. Now, I'm gonna take care of popping out chat and setting it up how I like it. There. Now.
Yeah.
To the quarry! Gonna get ambushed. There's the two areas. Oh, there's three of the fuckers.
Come here, lily liver.
I'm going to enjoy this.
You'll
Is that the best you can do?
That is cheating.
God.
How come I engaged the guy that actually knew how to fight first, huh? Mercy. Oh. You wanted to... Wait. Okay. All his worldly possessions versus freaking boots. What gooder he is. Did I actually take damage? I'll take 4 points of health. That makes me miffed.
Yeah.
Checks out.
Yeah.
Now, I just remembered, we also did buy a... Well, we bought a treasure map, so we might as well read that. Okay. Okay. So there, in other words. About there. But I believe this road was on there, which means we're talking, yeah, we're talking around this area. I don't know where the hell I should begin my... I suppose we could look for Ginger's friends and head toward Ujits afterward. Nyhoff, even. That became a lot more literal than I expected it to be. A little bit of a bonk. Oh, are you a motherfucker? Have you gone to bed? Oh, you haven't. Oh, that's good. I better wait a wee bit ticked off if you had gone to bed. But you're just over here stuffing your face. Gorva.
God save. What can I do for you?
About transporting the...
Yes.
I've got my own merchant. He'll take care of it with his hired hands.
Splendid. So let's talk about the price.
4K?
Alright, here you are.
Excellent. We'll start sending the stone as soon as your merchant gets here. Take care.
That was expensive. But, in other news, Peshek should be having his money back so we can just nick stuff back from him. Now, where do we want to go? Just down the route toward Egypt.
Yeah.
We'll just take the huntsman's path out, and then we should be destined to ride onto them. And then we should go talk to Ginger, as I have forgotten he exists. I would say I feel bad, but I don't. Will allow us to pick up a quest from... We're not going to pick that up yet. There we go.
Yeah. Yeah.
We'll be riding a bit lost until we get a marker on the minimap. Kovila. A cumin. We have more than a cumin here. Because if it's just you, I'm taking your money and I'm leaving. Yeah, I gotta say that was pretty rare. Making a miracle potion will provide 5 nourishment for energy. I can take both of those. Good, good, good. Is it really just you that were ambushing people? Sure, you have plenty of luck ambushing people on your own. It sounds like good fun.
Yeah.
We'll be visiting that house later today. Because if we're going to be helping Johanka, we might as well help out Sir Hanish. If we're going to help out Sir Hanish, we have to deal with arson balls and... This. Ginger's mates will be over here. Completely fucked up the path I wanted to take here, but these should be the closest charcoal burners to us. Just on the other side of the road.
God be with you, Henry.
Alright, let's go.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
I'd like to buy charcoal from you.
Of course, Henry, anything for you.
It might be more than you think.
How much charcoal could you possibly need?
5 bags. On a regular basis.
Haven't you noticed winter is over?
There's a new forge in Privislavitz, and I need to supply it with charcoal, seeing as how I'm the bailiff.
Bailiff, eh? Well, I never. Congratulations.
It's not a bed of roses, but thanks.
All right, but we can't let you have that amount for nothing, even if you did help us with Ginger.
Don't worry, I wouldn't expect that.
How are you going to haul the charcoal?
I've got a merchant of my own. He'll come here regularly with a wagon to pick it up. You just have to load it for him.
As you wish. About the price?
Deal.
All right,
Potato
we'll
money.
send the first load as soon as your wagon gets here. Good luck then.
Next up, as stated, we'll go quickly there. Oh, we have to do that too. I think Ladechko will be more than happy to supply us with some livestock. So we can go to Ladechko, and then we'll stop by Noyov on the out. Okay then.
Yeah.
Confused. Someone show me where the road is. Let me ride my horse down the old town road. Yeah, I'm gonna take my horse down the old town road. I'm gonna ride till I can't no more. That last part was terribly in tune, wasn't it? Alright, let's see. Ledechko would be this direction.
Give me your money, you fuckers!
No! Where did you come from?
Shit, they're attacking us!
Sharpish, or you'll be sorry. Come here, lily liver.
Yeah.
Not worth it. Let's ride. We will be trying a woman's lot. Fritz and Matthew are both absolutely dog shit to bring to Privislavitz because they don't actually provide any additional money until you persuade them in a dilemma.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
I'd like to buy some livestock. Could you arrange that?
Maybe. What are you after?
Cattle, pigs, poultry, everything.
Starting a farm, are you?
Swords into plowshares? No, it's not for me. It's for the village of Pribyslavitz.
What? For the whole village?
Aye. A few dozen people at least.
Well, no. That's no laughing matter. But it can be done, although they might not be the best animals.
What do you mean, not the best?
Well, it's like this. I've got to supply meat for the Lord's table too. And the gentry in Ledechko want the best.
So what's left for me then?
The animals might not be as good as what you'd get somewhere else. I'll sell you older beasts, ones that ain't so fat and the like. Or ones no one wants to buy, because they don't like the look of them. That's how it is. But for that, I'll give you all the better price. Have you got someone to herd the livestock there for you?
I've got a merchant to...
So we'll shake on it?
Probably not.
No, I think maybe I should try elsewhere.
All right. Good luck to you.
Like, we're paying dog shit for terrible animals. Like, what? No. Could we get livestock from Summerbush? No, that would be convenient. Because I think this guy's a cunt, which means we might have to try from Sasau. Do I still have anything to do in Sasau right at this very moment? No. Mightily unfortunate. It's mightily unfortuitous. How could I do this? Well, we'll go to Retai afterward just to see with this guy, even though I think he's going to be a twat. We actually have another quest we need to do there, and then we need to pick up this quest, which will send us to Sasau. Even if I am going to cheat the quest. How you doing, Grim?
Greetings. Take care.
How much food do I have on me? Well, realistically, I'm a drunkard, so not much, I would presume. 10, 25. Give me 10. We also need to go rob them, so there's that we can do. Yeah, we'll head to Ratai, see if we can do there. And then maybe we should do our introduction to the Band of Bastards. Not yet. We'll wait with the introduction to the Band of Bastards.
It doesn't matter. We need groschen for the infirmary. We can make that money here.
It's just arms. You used to earn much more.
Yes, but this is a mill, not a silver mine.
Huh. Not even our mine chief Nelloy was as much of a halfwit as our new mill foreman. And that's saying a lot.
Yes, but right now we're here. We just have to hold on a little longer, and then we'll ask around elsewhere.
I'm just saying, the sooner, the better. Or I'm liable to lose my temper and hit him over the head with something.
What a wonderful idea. That would really help. Didn't you have enough the first time?
The devil take it all. And you too.
Hey, Henry.
Boy, things are going well.
Are you happy here?
It's not worth a damn. If I had any choice, you wouldn't see my heels for dust.
Well, what's happened? Did you two get yourselves into trouble?
A fine friend you are, assuming it's our own bloody fault.
Oh, come on. You know what you two are like. I had to ask.
Well, perhaps with that monk. But now, the foreman's got it in for us. If he could, he'd skin us alive.
And what do you want to do about it? Just run away?
Actually, I'd like to stay here. At least for a bit. I never would have thought I'd like working in a mill. But not with him around. It's unbearable. And there's no one I can complain to. But you could.
Me? Do you think they'll listen to me?
They did once already, didn't they? They hired us because of you. You could have another word with them.
Back then, making promises was enough. Now, it will be worse.
You can forget about the miller. It's Thomas you need to convince. The miller takes his opinion seriously. So, will you do it for us? Again?
Fine. I'll try and talk to him.
I'm glad. But try not to get on his wrong side. You won't get anywhere with him then.
I'll keep that in mind.
See you later.
Wouldn't it be easier to, In fact, let's try that for science.
Damn it! Alarm!
You didn't see me! That's a load of wank! That's a load of wank! You didn't see me! Sneaking for.
What do you think you're doing? I've a mind to call the guards.
Oh?
Over there! My God!
There's a murderer here!
That's counterintuitive, you fucking idiot!
Don't move a finger! Surrender!
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. Action sword, huh? Was that a dark? Oh, that's the Dark Sicilian Gems, and that's the outer. He's got a fucking plague quarters under there. You'd never have known. Given how, he took a bonk to the face. Donk.
Hey, Henry. Good luck then.
And the conversation straight up over. Oh, I needed that, though. I needed that. That was funny. Oh. Okay.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
So what do you think about the workers I brought you?
If I hadn't put in a good word for them, the miller would have thrown them out by now.
It's good they have someone to look out for them.
Good luck to you.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
Are you happy?
They're good carpenters, but someone constantly has to stand behind their backs and keep an eye on them.
Really?
Yes, yes. When I'm there with them, everything goes smoothly. But the moment I leave, I hear Thomas yelling at them.
May the Lord watch over you.
Quickly talk with Fritz.
Glad to fucking see you, Henry.
Matthew told me your foreman's a fool, and you're not exactly filled with Christian love for him.
You better believe it. I'd like to pay him back for everything and drown him in the river.
What about the others at the mill? Are they awful as well?
The miller's an old fool. He believes every word that comes out of Thomas's mouth. It's hopeless. And then there's the miller's daughter. She's a pretty lass, and kind with it. And what can she do? Nothing. Not that it stops Matthew going to see her. But Thomas is the root of the problem.
Do you think he's jealous? Is she a sweetheart?
He might make puppy dog eyes at her, but most of the time he just struts about like a peacock. I really don't think she's the problem.
And what do you want to do about it? Do you think you can come to an agreement?
No fucking chance. Matthew hopes so because he likes it here. It's true the work's better than the mines, but the pay's worse.
So how do you plan on dealing with it? Leaving?
Perhaps. But first, I want to give Thomas a proper trouncing. I mean a real thrashing.
And you think that will help?
Maybe. Maybe it'll knock some sense into that fat head of his. Or he'll be too frightened to mess with me.
That might help.
So why don't you arrange a fight with him? If we win, he'll leave us alone.
What?
We could lure him off someplace far away and then wait for him. Maybe to play dice with Lawrence. He would have to go through the dark woods.
I'll think about it.
See you later.
Alright, idiot.
About those two.
It's a one dice.
But you need the help anyway.
Maybe. But they're in no danger of overworking themselves. They act like they're too...
Nothing strange about that. She's a pretty girl, and she's a...
It's not marriage they've got on their minds. They'd have their way with her, then before her belly started to grow, they'd have run for the hills.
Look, we can reach an agreement. You need the mill fixed, they need the money. If they have peace to do their work, they'll be able to finish it faster.
But...
And then they'll take their groschen and leave. The mines will open again, and the faster they get their money, the quicker they'll be gone.
But do you really think I can trust them to do it? Will they do their work and leave? And leave Jane alone in the meantime?
Of course. They're not interested in the mill. They just need the coin to pay their debts. Once they've got enough, they'll have no reason to stay here.
I never thought we could sort it out this...
I've known them for a long time, and you can rely on them when it comes to this.
All right. If they keep their part of the bargain, I'll even give them a few extra groschen. But woe betide them if... God be with you.
Alright, you lazy ass.
Hey, Henry.
It took some doing.
I'm glad to hear it.
He'll leave you alone, but there are conditions. Once you finish your job, you'll vanish from here. But you'll get an extra groschen or two for your troubles.
And that's it? I thought...
Oh, and you're to stop dallying with the miller's daughter. Keep on mucking about with her and you'll muck things up for yourselves.
The fucking bastard. He can go fuck himself. He'd better give us enough groschen to make it worth it. But I suppose I should thank you. You may have bought us some peace and quiet, and that's better than nothing. Here's something for your help. God be with you.
Alright, let's go rob Peshek.
Yeah.
I'm sort of also coming to terms with the fact that my quest to get sinew is sort of a moot point. Because this bow here has been treating me for pretty well. Short time I've been using it, but... sinew is definitively the better bow, but sinew is also a weighty bow, to put it that way.
May I have your...
Yes, you may. Let's fight.
Goodman. We've met before, haven't we?
We have. And you defeated me in combat. So now, I seek a reprisal.
Have you still got that armor that doesn't fit you?
Ha! You haven't disappointed me. I quite understand. You won't fight just for the sake of it. But you'll have to wager some silver.
All right, why not?
I'm glad to hear it. Let's get to it then.
No more fooling around.
Ah! Ah!
Fucker.
Here, the reward you've earned.
Oh, you just got fucked up. I wasn't even close, mate.
Yeah.
We will stop by Rete, do the talking there. We're gonna ignore Radzig and Perkstein. We might talk to... Yo, numbskull.
Health to you.
I've got some goods.
All right. Good luck then.
Would you only have 13k? we can take one of these for Teresa. Let's give her that to start off with.
I've got some good...
All right. Good luck then.
I did not mean to take that out. You can put it back in the box. It's not going to take too long.
Let's talk about the price.
All right, so.
Is that a stretch? Maybe.
Aye, that would do it.
As stated, I want to put this back in.
I've got something for you. I know this is your favorite.
It is indeed. Thank you.
Here schnapps.
I brought you something to...
Thanks, Henry. Oh, it's a lovely dress. I'll definitely wear it. Don't you feel hot under all that iron?
No, I've got clothes underneath so I don't notice it too much.
Teresa, I brought you something.
My, how chivalrous. That's lovely. Thank you so much.
Wouldn't you like to take a stroll somewhere?
I'd love to.
This should be... Oh, not quite yet. This is another unique one.
Henry, let's play a game.
What game?
A guessing game. I have something with me today, and you have to guess what it is.
All right. You'll have to give me a clue, though.
Fair enough. Here's a clue for you. It's something you'd find in a tavern.
Is it wine?
Ah, sir would like some wine, would he? From a golden goblet, or will silver do? No, it's not wine, but you're close.
Is it beer?
Finally. What else would you go to a tavern for?
So it is beer. Let's be having it then.
Wait, that's not all. Since you guessed right, as a reward, you can choose. Either I'll give you the beer, or I'll reveal one piece of family wisdom our grandfather used to tell us.
Tough choice. All right, I'll take the wisdom.
Are
Never
you
give
ready?
up free beer.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Never give up free beer.
Really, really ready?
Don't leave me in suspense. Tell me.
Right. Listen carefully. This is the wisdom of our family, passed down from generation to generation. When someone offers you free beer, take it.
Well, that's it. All right, you got me. I admit it. Nice one.
At least next time you will be wiser. Anyway, that's all the wisdom I have for you today. It's time me and my beer headed for home. Will you accompany us?
Well, naturally, I couldn't leave such a pretty pair to go alone.
The time passes so quickly with you, Henry. Come and see me again sometime.
We should be able to talk with a merchant in here and potentially do our little bits of shopping before the market closes. And we'll hear Sally sing. Come take me cherry, oh who wants me cherry? It's the only one I've left in stock.
God be with you. What can I do for you?
You
I'd
are
like
a
to buy
nincompoop.
livestock for Pribyslavitz.
How much do you need?
All of it.
Well, it needs to be enough to keep everyone in Pribyslavitz fed.
What? I'll give nothing to that lot.
Why ever not?
I won't sell nothing to that Skalitz rabble.
But you'd miss out on a trade like that. Look here, Sir Divish will certainly appreciate... I'm sure you wouldn't mind paying lower taxes. He listens to what I say.
What are you on about? Ratire Sir Hanish's dominion. He's the one who gave me the right to run a butcher's trade. And the only obligation I couldn't give a damn about some... And besides, I've got my taxes agreed 5 years in advance.
I know, but Sir Hanish...
Save your breath. See you later.
Yeah, I remember him being a bastard, so... If I had drunk the bard potion, maybe we could have convinced them, but... Oh, look, it's Cornelius. He's gonna be working for us later. Alright, with that, I think we'll just straight up ride to Sasa real quick. And then we'll prepare ourselves once we've organized everything. We have golden opportunities in front of us. Between Pribyslavitz and Band of Bastards, we have a fair bit of both combat and loot we gain. And then we'll factor in some of the other missions we have. Not to mention, it's not going to take too long to grind for some good stuff to sell. Fill up the horse 2-3 times. And then unload it in In Ludechko. Hmm.
Come in. I'm a raw punching dog for you.
You call that combat? I'll slaughter
You'll pay for that.
Bugger this.
Here!
Is that all you...
How is he still alive? Thank you. I'll quit pretending he isn't dead. What a way to die. You're still lurking there, Graham. About to say, there should be another dead guy around here somewhere. Do you intend to stream yourself today? Gonna get another man bush over here. It's way too many. Okay, leaving.
Yeah.
Some will consider that cowardly, but at the same time, I'm not wearing plate. Shut off. Again, I'm still going to hold off helping Sack with the issue he is whining about.
God's blessings. Take care.
I fix that myself.
My breath is short, my feet are sore, as I are
Yeah.
Let's see. What he has to say.
God be with you.
I'm trying to get livestock for Pribislavis. Could you help me out?
Certainly. How are the folk there getting on?
Yeah, we're doing all right.
Glad to hear it. There's a friend of mine there, Jonah. Do you know him?
Sorry, can't say I do. I don't know everyone yet.
Handy fella. Always making something. He's good at making baskets.
Sorry, I really don't know him.
Ah, well, it's not important. You sure don't have it easy. But then again, it'll be an adventure. I was thinking about it myself. About going there too, you know. But my place is here. Well, what was it you wanted again?
I want you to supply livestock for us.
Right, of course. And who's gonna take it there for you?
I've got a merchant to take care of it.
Good. I'll be expecting him. So, here's my price. I know it's a bit on the dear side, but you'll get lean, tender meat from them, fit for a bishop's table.
It's only 20 more than the old,
That's a good
so
price.
Yeah.
I'll buy it.
You can count on me. If you run into Jonah, give him my regards.
I will.
Take care.
Alright, that should be everything for that quest set up. Yeah, so we got Madonna of Sessile. That technically works fairly well with this one for Scalus. We're gonna hold off a bit now, and I think we'll just start good old Band of Bastards. And once we've started that and done our first patrol, we might look to head directly to Privislavitz to continue our constructional duties. The stone was fucking expensive though, but I suppose that checks out given how the guy said he'd have to hire 2 new people, or a handful of new people to work at the quarry.
Yeah. I should hopefully stash my horse right there.
I'll be with you. I'm looking for Sakuno. Sakuno? Baron Rickvold. Isn't this his camp? You won't get nothing out of him. You must be Radzig's man. I heard he was supposed to send someone. Yes, Sir Radzig sent me as a guide. I'm Henry. I'm Jakey. And this here fella, we call the Stone. I can see why. What's up with him? Cat got his tongue? No, more like the dog got it. The executioner's dog. When the executioner ripped it out of him. Anyway, you better come along with me. I'll introduce you to the other fellas. And the chief. These here are the Bearman brothers, Petter and Jan. They're a barrel of laughs, except when they're too drunk to string two words together. Like now. Don't get on the wrong side of them, though. When their blood is up, well, it ain't a pretty sight. Pleased to make your acquaintance, I'm sure.
Never mind the fancy poses, Stefan. You're trying to kill the fucker, not teach him how to dance. And you, Dangler, stand your ground. Don't let him lead you round by the nose.
Sir? Well, sir, this is Henry. From Lord Kobler.
Ah, it's about time Radzig got round to this. We need someone who knows their way around these parts. Leave off with the bowing and curtsying. We don't hold with that tomfoolery here. Jakey! Where the hell are you sneaking off to? Go to the farm and get water. The lads are thirsty.
But I went last time.
And you'll go next time, you ungrateful pup. Get your ass moving. Snot-nosed brat. You pull them out of a pile of shit, and they thank you with back talk. Where were we? Oh, yeah. We need a guide who knows these parts. So I hope I can rely on you, Herman.
It's Henry.
Right. Well, as I said to Radzig, I don't want to carry any dead weight. We could find ourselves in some very tight situations where every sword counts.
I know how to handle a sword, all right?
I've heard a lot of fellas say that. They still ended up on the wrong end of one. We'll find out. Stefan, take a break. Dangler, let's find out what Harold here can do.
Sure. No problem, Chief.
With wooden sword or actual sword?
Oh, bugger this! What's up? Ow. You didn't fare badly at all, I must say. You can ride with us.
All right, good. Thanks.
Don't thank me yet. You don't know what you're letting yourself in for.
Sir Kuno, can you tell me something about yourself?
Drop the sir. That title brought me nothing but grief. But what do you want to know?
Sir Radzig told me the Rickvold family lost its wealth. How did that happen?
There's all sorts of ways to become impoverished. Nothing easier. Especially when your father's a fool, and your mother's mad as a bat.
Oh.
But it's a long and twisted story. We took our name from Rickvold Castle, but that actually belonged to the convent of the Poor Clares in Tynitz, and my father only leased it. You see, he knew the abbess there since they were young. Knew her very well. There was even talk that she only joined the order because her family wouldn't let her marry him. Anyway, whether he was fucking her right there in the convent, or he just took a lot of interest in scripture, he spent an awful lot of time in Tynitz.
Oh, he might have been after a bit of both.
Sinning and confessing all in one place. Well, I can see the convenience of it. Anyway, my mother never had strong nerves. Truth be told, her sanity was always shaky. Pa's escapades drove her cuckoo entirely. Then, one frosty December morning, I was woken by screaming and smoke. I looked out the window, and I saw my mother there, in the courtyard, wreathed in flames. Behind her, the stables, the farm buildings, and the tower were burning too. And she just stood there, shrieking with laughter.
Christ, that sounds like a scene straight out of hell.
Hellish it was, I can tell you. Me and my sister Adela and a few servants managed to get out before the whole place went up. I couldn't get to my father. Or my little brother. Poor lad was only 7. My sister and I were left destitute after the fire. But then my cousin, Adam of Drevich, took us into his castle. A few weeks later, he offered to buy what was left of our estates and sell me a small fortress near a Kovnik. It was a great relief. We suddenly had some hope of a future again. So I told my sister about it. And it was the biggest mistake of my life. A week later, the two of them announced to me they were getting married. And all that was left of our estates, lands, woods, villages, Adela was to get it all as a dowry.
But surely that was for you to decide. You were the head of the family, right?
Aye. Only I barely had 17 years under my belt, and I'd just lost everything. Of course, I argued with them, and that was the only excuse they needed to kick me out of Drevich too.
That's pretty harsh.
You're telling me. But I'm not complaining. As my pa always used to say, if you can turn your hand to something, you'll never be lost. I doubt it ever crossed his mind how often I'd remember those words.
Sir Radzig told me the Rickvold
is all...
Oh,
but it's...
A few... But...
Alright, you're telling...
What about your debt to Sir Radzig?
A twist of fate, lad. I was fighting in the hostilities between the House of Schallenberg and the town of Colleen. Some trade dispute it was, and I fought under the Schallenberg colours. In the end, the two sides negotiated a truce, and I rode to Colleen with the delegation that was to parley there. We stopped off at an inn on the way, and it was there that I met Radzig Kobyla. I could tell at first sight he was a man after my own heart. A likeable rogue, with a sharp mind and a merry soul. We spent the whole night drinking together and talking, and in the morning we set off together, with sore heads, but in good temper, since he was travelling the Colleen same as I was. Only, once we reached the city gates, they arrested me on the spot. Seems the burghers had it in for me, since I'd been making their lives hell for a good 6 months. On the other hand, I was a member of the peace delegation, so by rights, they shouldn't have even looked at me sideways. And then it hit me why Radzig was there. Colleen is a royal city, so he was there to represent the king's interests.
I see. So he was on the other side.
That's right. Anyway, they threw me in a dungeon, and a few days later word reached me that the Schallenbergs had reached an agreement with the burghers. Only part of the deal was they would give them my head. And I'd surely have ended my days swinging from the town battlements if it hadn't been for Radzig. He liked me, and he could see it was a dirty trick, so he somehow squared things with the city council.
Lucky for you.
Indeed. I owe my life to Radzig, and I'll never forget it. He's asked me twice before for help. This is the 3rd time, and how could I refuse him?
I'd like to ask about your men.
Ask away.
What about the fellow they call Dangler?
I've never ridden with a better man, I can tell you. He doesn't say a lot, but for that, he listens all the better. Nothing escapes him.
So he scouts for you?
Not just that. It's happened more than once. I was closing a deal with someone, and Dangler told me after that he didn't like the smell of the fellow nearly every time he was right, and the fellow tried to stab me in the back afterwards.
Those Behrman brothers are quite a pair.
Indeed they are. There's no more mercy in them than in, well, a bear. If I told them to skewer you on the spot, they'd do it, without batting an eyelid.
Jesus.
Oh, aye. They'd argue first about which one of them got to do the job. But they're as obedient as a huntsman's dogs. Real soldiers, the pair of them. Reliable, as long as they don't get too drunk. Then there's no keeping them under control. But nobody's perfect.
Are you met a control drunkard?
What can you tell me about Stefan?
Fletching. For one thing, he's a very resourceful fellow.
How did he come to join your band?
Well, let's just say he was in the right place at the right time. You'll find he has quite a knack for that.
What exactly happened?
Sorry, I'd love to tell you the whole story, but I'd be betraying his trust.
Oh, now you've got me curious. Maybe I should ask him myself.
Sure, why not? Our Fletch does love to converse.
What about that dumb one? How did he end up with you?
I don't think he's
Stone?
dumb.
Oh, he just kind of tagged along.
Just like that?
Aye, just like that. We were riding from Olomouc to a castle past Kladsko when we ran into him and some other wayfarers camping along the way. You know how it goes. We made acquaintance with them, had a drink or two. Then we travelled on together. After all, there's safety in numbers.
I'm not sure I'd be thinking that if I ran into you lot on the road.
We might have done some things I ain't proud of, but wayfarers are sacred even for me. Anyway, our fellow travellers dropped off along the way. One in Mohelnitz, one in Schoenberg, and the rest in Kladsko. Except for the Stone. He stuck with us the whole way. The fellas kept asking him what he was after, but of course he never said a word. When we were approaching Barsdorf, I ordered the men to get rid of him. I had some business at the castle, and I didn't want any strangers sticking their noses in. Stefan tried to tell him nicely, but he just sat there, staring like he was turned to stone. That's when we gave him the name. Then the Behrman brothers tried to get him off his horse. He booted Jan in the face and knocked him out cold. Then he jumped down and felled Petter with one punch. A man who can do that is a man you want on your side. So we kept him.
Weren't you worried about having a stranger in your band? Especially one who didn't talk.
No, I figured if he can't talk, he can't tell. Besides, I've had worse.
What about Jakey?
Useless fucker.
Jakey, that boy will be the death of me. You've got to be tough on him, or he's good for nothing. But I'm fond of him, in a way.
Like a son?
I wouldn't go that far. But I've no family of my own. And unlike those other cutthroats, he seems to me like a good lad.
Well, you're pretty hard on him, though. And the others keep him on his toes, too.
A boy needs a firm hand. I was like him once, and I got the same too. If we let him be, we'd end up with a third bear man. And who'd want that?
True. 2 is more than enough. Should we ride out?
No point in going out now. It'll soon be dark. Come back at first light and we'll get going.
All right.
That takes too long.
You can sleep here in the camp if you want. There's room enough. And you ought to get better acquainted with the fellas.
Madam B. Sisyphus. Hereward. Lucifer. Dog Breath. Spindler. And Hawk.
Stefan, can you tell me something about yourself?
What is it you want to know, youngster?
I'm curious how you ended up in Kuno's band.
You noticed I don't exactly fit in with this pack of felons and reprobates, huh? Unfortunately, you can't always choose your company, can you?
No, I suppose not. But how did you come to be with them?
Oh, well, I'd love to tell you, but Kuno insisted we keep that between the two of us. And I'm not one to break a confidence.
Oh. But, well, Kuno said it was you who wanted to keep it secret.
Really? Are you sure about that? You must have misunderstood him.
No, I don't think so. At least... Oh, never mind. So, where did you live before? What did you do?
I used to live in a town before. Back there I was doing something very different. Although, now I think of it, maybe it wasn't that different in a way. If you know what I mean.
Actually, I haven't the foggiest idea what you mean. You don't give anything away, do you?
Me? I'm an open book, lad. Ask me anything you like, and I'll give you an honest answer. Go on.
Maybe another time. My head's starting to spin.
As you wish. Shame, though. There's nothing I enjoy more than conversing.
Just a regular sleep. Wait. You hungry when we wake up? It's been an hour already. I wouldn't say we haven't made much progress, but we sort of have and we haven't. I suppose that's Kingdom Come in a nutshell, isn't it? I've done quite a lot, except I haven't done enough. First things first. This is our last cockerel potion, that's not good.
Should we ride out?
Aye, we ought to set out on patrol about now. Hope you've got your kit ready and whatnot. I'd like to head to the north. Is there anything interesting that way?
North of here, Samapesh and Merhoyed are that way, and Talmberg is a bit further on. There's stables in Merhoyed.
I wouldn't mind paying a visit to those stables. We can go through there.
And from there?
From there, we'll follow our noses. Something interesting is sure to turn up. I feel it in my bones. Mount up and let's go.
Sure. Chief.
Band of bastards, band of bastards.
What a fine day, eh, brother?
Indeed, brother.
You know what I like best about days like this, Jan?
The scent of chamomile wafting from the hillsides.
Among other things.
Ah, like the rounded hills, rising, purtling, all soft and pink in the sunlight.
And the fertile valley below, spreading wide and inviting.
Dew glistening in a mossy hollow.
The sweet aroma of honey in the air.
The sturdy poplar, standing tall and erect.
Aye, it reminds me of that day. That day where the two of us fucked Fletcher's ma.
Very droll. You'd make a stuffed bird laugh.
Your ma's a stuffed bird.
You walked right into that one.
Stuffed her myself.
can't smell any chamomile.
Well, men, how are things?
May I?
Yes, Fletch?
How shall I put it? I'm a little concerned about the prospects in these parts, Chief.
Oh? How's that?
I've been looking around, and if you'll pardon me, it seems to me that we've been stuck for a long time in the arsehole of beyond.
It's not Paris, France, I'll grant you.
What I mean to say is, I haven't got any new kit or arrows since the day Jakey joined us. It makes me uneasy, Chief.
I see. What about the rest of you?
I don't know what Fletch is moaning about. There's plenty of booze and loose wenches nearby.
Not to mention fools in the taverns who don't know when to stop rolling those dice.
Dangler?
It's the arsehole of beyond everywhere we go. And it always makes me uneasy.
Jakey?
Fletch can complain. I was supposed to get a suit of armor, and all I got was a shitty kettle hat.
Sorry, but they don't do hauberks in girls' sizes.
Oh? Well, how did you get yours then?
All right, I appreciate your honesty, lads. Don't worry, there will be plunder. We're here to fight, and to the victor the spoils. That's how it's always been. But no purse of silver will shed blood for you on the battlefield. That's what this company is for. And I hope you never forget the golden rule. You can joke all you want, moan all you want, but nothing will keep your skins in one piece better than trusting your leader, who you choose by your own free will. So don't ever forget that.
Amen.
Chief, I think there's something going on over there.
Yeah.
I'll scope it out. Shit, it looks fucking ruined. Fuck me. He's technically alive. Oh, fuck.
They weren't even armed. No signs of resistance. They simply slaughtered them like animals.
Oh, shit.
Kuno will want to know about this.
Message for Sir Radzig, huh? Radzig Kabbalah, you... Yeah, come on. Go away with the thing. Go away with the thing. Unscrumptious beast devoid of Christian morals, I accuse you. You abandoned all honor and virtue when you perpetrated acts of cruelty and malevolence against me and my forebears. I call you a cur for committing those vile deeds, which you certainly remember well. Challenge you to face me in a duel, as befits knightly value. To desist from cowardly concealment behind castle walls, and to defend your honor and that of your house, as behooves noble status. If you decline to do so, I will travel this land and truthfully make known to all that you are an ignominious wretch, unfit for the company of decent men, and I shall have your shield nailed to the pillory as a mark of shame. I swear before God that I act justly, bound by my family honor, and perpetrate against you only that which you deserve. My grievance is only against you, but the longer you hide from me in a cowardly manner, the longer I shall maraud and plunder this province, be it on your own head. Signed June 2nd, the year 1403, by Sir Hagen Soul.
I found this shield in a shed along with a letter. Seems like someone left us a message.
Show me that. I know that crest. It's the House of Zool. A dangerous lot, God's truth. I don't think we'll find anything else here. We'll stay here a while, just in case. And you should go and report to Radzig what happened.
I thought I could go and search for those...
All right. It's always good to have an extra...
Did you find any tracks?
Some, a horse or two. They rode off through the meadow towards dawn. They were avoiding the road, which is interesting.
Towards dawn?
Meaning towards the east. Apart from the mounted ones, there were some men on foot too. Well weighed down.
Oh, they can't move too fast then.
No, and what's more, they left a trail of blood. One or more of them might be wounded. Either that, or they dragged off some poor bastard from here.
Nice work. Thanks.
Toward dawn, huh?
Poor creature. Hunted down like game. Looks like they carried away a lot of stuff. They went this way. Seems they met some resistance at the farm. What a waste. Well, at least I know which way they went.
Aris, dude. Alright, let's see what we can do around there.
There they are.
Where the hell did my bow go? So I marked the road.
Hey, who's there? Who's there? What's going on? You're in the wrong place at the wrong time. Yeah. Who's that? Hey,
yeah.
What's that?
You sure you don't have enough fucking people in here? Crikey, mate.
Yeah. What's the matter? Come on.
Yeah.
Ow.
How did you knock me off? I have
get
the fucking
fucked.
perk. We're dead.
Hey, who's there? What's going on there?
Come here.
That was mightily rude. Alright. We are acquainted, I guess.
Yeah.
Ah, that's it.
Is someone there? What do you do here?
Alright. Clayton's donkey. Very good question.
What's that? Well, hi. Look what's come crawling out from under some rock. Yeah. Is that the best you can do? Come here. Come on. Ow.
What do you mean? Last I checked, I picked up that fucking perk. No point. What the fuck?
Is that? Bring it on. Herrgott! Ha! Had enough?
That's a little fuck, dude. We need to be very, very eager in picking things, right? These guys aren't that well equipped, actually. And we're full health. I will be using another Shave Your Snap pretty soon. There's another dead guy in the middle of the field here somewhere.
Who's there? What's that? You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Toss up things to the horse. Cool. Also, we'll keep that in our inventory just yet, in case I forget to take it off to the horse when chatting with Radzig.
Oh.
What have we got? You can still yield.
Kurva! Go on. I have a guy to execute. I don't have time for you. Remember my earlier statement with these guys aren't very well equipped? That guy made me reconsider. Come on, you're dead. Quit pretending you're not dead. An arrow to the face. Copperless. Silver ring, because why not? Unfortunate, but we should soon be done with these robbers. I see one more.
What was that? The answer to my prayers, just when I wanted to bet. You call that cop?
Yeah, I'm still on the fence on if I want a shield or not. I like shields, but like, I just don't see... With this visual, I think just having the sword makes it better. Not heavy layer. Ah! That said, you know, if I was just wearing the chain, it makes sense that you would have the shield, because that's protection from arrows, which is what chain is weak against. But at the same time, I'm not, you know, actively seeking battle over here. Let's head back to where them are, and then we'll see what they say, and then we'll unload all the stuff at the armorer. And get our stuff fixed, and have a bath in Rate, and then we'll talk to Redzig. Talk to the Bearman brother first.
What a pile of shit. I wonder if they found anything. Jesus Christ, what a massacre.
You, Bearman brother. Peter? Peter. Can't talk to him. Shit.
I tracked down those raiders.
You did? Well, nice work. So where are they?
Well, they were a short way off to the east, in the woods, dividing up their loot.
Were? They're gone now? Which way?
Down. To hell, where I sent them.
What? Jesus, Henry. Are you out of your mind?
Well, I took advantage at the moment of surprise.
Christ above, I've met some mad bastards in my time, but... All right, I'll send someone there to scout around. Meanwhile, you have a snoop around here and see if you can find anything interesting.
I love it. You still there, Grim? If you are, provide your 2 cents on my shield discussion. Sad news. All books are cheaper in shops. I'm sorry, but last I checked, I steal books. I don't do anything else. Well, what's interesting is, of course, Kuno's camp is down here, and he's talking about north, right? And he says Samopesh and Meroyed. And when we started the cutscene, we were traveling here. So I'm wondering if they originally wanted it here, but then the camp thing interfered with the main quest later and the things happening at Sasa. I'm wondering if that was like original part of the development. If it was like a last split-second decision to move it down here. Anyway, our objective to continue a Band of Bastards is there. But I think we should go to Previslavets right around now. Should really just dig our grounds in there, get some good progress. We go downstairs, of course, the Previslavets takes time. A few minutes?
Yeah.
Minutes. Eventually we'll come out of this forest and we'll know where we are. Townbird from the looks of it. We have some various other quests we have to do in the vicinity of Rate as well. Which will let us a merchant that will profit us 75 groschen. Which is still negative in terms of the actual building the trade shop he's going to be working in provides, but... Alright. We're on the road again. Guy in the conversation just said keep hanging left and you'll get there, so we'll just should be just down here anyway. Should open up right about now. There we are. Down and slides. Not quite sure if I should go with meat or bakery. First thing first should be a tavern anyway. Lady.
God.
Fuck off. Lady. Lady, thank you.
So, how am I doing with the
Let's see. You're still far from having... You'll need to get the tradesmen working better, and I see the church is keeping the rain out. We're on the right track.
Well, livestock, charcoal, grain, and stone have all been acquired. And we're losing about 1,000 groschen a day at the moment. That's a fucking ball ache, isn't it? We don't get anything in for this, so there's that. We don't get anything for that. We don't get anything on the return on investment there, which is what we need to be thinking about right now. Because with this one, we're going to get about 7... No, we get about... Yeah, 750. For the forge. Bakery will provide drying shed, honey cakes, 2. So it's going to be about 400 or so. And it provides 50 for cakes for the tavern. Well, that provides 70 for the tavern, but it's overall less. However, it's actually overall more with the smokehouse because of the expert you can get into the bakery is providing more bonus there, which is why I'm having this mental discussion. I think I'd go with the bakery because then you get that little bit extra with the honey cakes, so you get more out of the honey when we get around to building that. This is what I'm sort of contemplating because there's more money in the stable than there is the guardhouse. But between the 3 horses you get here, which is Aego, I think, Shadowfax, and Shadowmare. All of them are very similar to Pegasus. So like I don't get much for the actual one myself. It would just be for the monetary gain. Guardhouse, as stated, provides a fair bit of money. Not as much money, but it provides money. It's actually dead even in terms of what it provides at base. Trader has been built. Tavern will be built. Right now, that might be worth doing now. Building the tavern, because with the tavern we can get immediate into get a barmaid, we get the brewer, we get the dice game, we can get Adam and Rate to be tavern keep as well. And that will set us back 11k. Not worth with beehives yet until we have bakery and honey. It's the opposite anyway. Anyway, we're nearly... yeah. I think we'll go tavern into bakery.
I've decided what to build.
Good choice. Come with me.
Maybe we should just unload some of the stuff in the trader down there. Might be
We're gonna
worth
build
it.
here?
Indeed. Can we begin?
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly... We've still got the means.
A few days later. Phantom gone live yet, by the way. Anyway, what's your discussion or 2 cents for the sword or not sword? Tremonton. We will look to join that because we need to head to Rate anyway. Realistically, I don't know why I need to be there for when the tavern's getting built, but suppose if everyone's organized, it wouldn't take that long to build a building like that. Well, I was having that discussion, not necessarily with armor, but like it was with if I should use a shield or not. I don't have a shield on me right now. Should I do? As with just wearing chain and no plate during this period, you would want the shield because shields are amazing. I am going armor place for the forge. I've already sort of decided that. You get a long sword if you do, but I also have to do the Queen Sherba sword thing, or whatever the fuck her name was. Interesting discussion, but moot point in this case. Gotcha, sword. How much money do we have in here? Well, it's not a fair bit of question. Let's go back here.
Marius, there's work to be done.
We have to manually do that? Are you high? Like, literally, are you high? Speaking of which, where is this overgrown idiot? Well, I don't have time for this. I need to get to Ratai anyway. Let's see. What way would it be to Skalitz from Predeslavitz? Behind the rat house. So this way.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, when it comes down to Preveslavets, it's sort of like, given the sheer amount of requirements it takes to do everything there, they made the requirements, or like the growth that getting a fully upgraded Preveslavets, it gets pretty good things, but making the weapon shop is definitely not the best, as the sword you get, Tusk. All power to the sword, but it's not that good. It's a long sword, it's a direct upgrade to St. Mitchell's sword, I think it is. It's a decent sword. It's 60-60, I think, in terms of its damage values. Actually, no, it's way less. Yeah, it's going pretty well. Basically, the chest piece here is hard leather laced together. I was on the fence if I was going to allow it, but I decided, you know what? I still have the light armor perk, which means I'm not wearing any plate. I have no idea where the hell I am right now. I still have a Nighthawk. So. No. It's just a chain. I'm not that insane. It's definitely possible, as with the correct gambeson and an outer jupon. It's not that useful. Nighthawk potion is quite useful, but it does have the negative effect that if it were to turn any semblance of light, actually I can show you to some degree, it just makes everything radioactive. So it's a double-edged sword in terms of a potion. It's just better that I carry a couple of those on me when it's night rather than... Because it's, for me, it's okay, I can see generally fine with it when it's dark, but how it translates to stream, that's a double-edged sword. And of course the VODs afterward will be woefully dark as well. That's basically what it does. People of Townburg start yelling at me for not riding a torch, I'm gonna ride into them. Let's see, Rattan, you wanna cross. Well, what's nice about doing like a simple challenge, like not using plate, whatever, during a quick challenge like this, is how you have to handle certain encounters. As inherently, in plate armor, you could easily be fully surrounded and it would be fine. Because you're wearing plate. It takes, you know, a truck to run over you for you to die. Yeah, whatever, people. But when you're just wearing this chain, a little bit of light plate, or the leather laced plates, it's very, 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 important in how you pick your fights. I was very active when I did the original battle for, well, the scouting and sabotage for Previslavets. I spent about an hour just getting rid of all the bandits so I could sabotage in peace. And that's just because I had to continually look to drag out 2 and 2 bandits so I could actually fight them without getting swarmed and killed. Just now I did the first part of the Band of Bastards DLC, and then we fought and took care of the bandits that are chilling, which is just a fun conversation you can have with Kuno afterward. It's hilarious. Yes and no. The actual battle, I haven't done the battle with like the fewest amount of soldiers, but you can sabotage the camp everywhere, or like the entirety of it. But I'm talking about the preliminary scouting and sabotage you can do. Because you can't dress yourself up as a human, issue is, they give you plates. So I couldn't really do that. So I did it how I'd normally do it, by killing everyone. It's peaceful.
Yeah.
Well, as I stated, I took the time to fight 2 and 2 and 2 and 2, basically, to never ensure, or to ensure that I never was overextended fighting too many people and get overwhelmed. And I literally started becoming night, and through the entire night I was fighting that bandit camp. Of course, I have better equipment now. Well, I say that, I have the exact same equipment, but I'm better at using the equipment now. New bow on our back, noble sword on our hip. Gotta be careful, the more guards you kill, the more guards will spawn. If you do it in Rete, there are a couple of spots you can stand to make that easier. Well, it's not that they don't stop spawning, it's like there's weird calculations in how many spawn afterward. Because there are certain spots you can be in Rete, and the guards just can't get you, so you can just shoot them with impunity. But there's just more and more and more gonna spawn. As an example, if you get up on this chicken coop, I don't know if you can, or if you have to go like this. Can't do it now because I'm over encumbered.
Lords and ladies, gentlefolk, good friends and neighbours, welcome to the renowned Rattray Tournament! A tournament!
Stop it.
God bless you. What troubles you?
Yeah, that's...
I'd like to enroll...
It will get even more ridiculous.
Of course. All right. And I need...
Warhammer...
Good. Take care.
Yeah, but it's like
Meeting face to
when it
face
comes
in
down
this
to
round
guards,
will
you
be
have to be very strict in that regards. Because if it's just a case of I killed every guard in Skalitz or Rete, therefore I can rob everything with impunity and no one can do anything about it, it's just sort of like, yeah, that's not gonna fly. Like, it will be fun, but it will be too easy. Because then everything will be going on, finding a way to cheese the guard as soon as you can, so you just can get them out of the way. Yeah. Again, same argument that applies, but both arguments are valid. But of course, the second people realize you're a murderer, let's just say that it'd be hard enough to get into town. Will be guards and patrols, and the walls would be manned just in case they knew you were at large. But I do think at certain points like that will be, to some degree, addressed. Well, this is hardcore mode, so I don't have fast travel.
As victor in this round, he shall proceed to the next. Meeting face to face in this round will be Olbram, known as Sparrowhawk, archery master of Kalin, who will measure his skills against Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kubla.
There's a Y in there somewhere, but I'm in the same boat. Ribeslavitz.
And this very first bout will afford
Definitely one of the easier ways just to massacre the guards, but it comes down with, you know, a jail sentence that lasts 12 years. How dare you? How dare you?
Yeah, but
the hardcore mode is definitely something you have to get used to in terms of
fucking hell,
how unforgiving it can be. Not too long ago, I played for an hour and a half and had a weird, I don't even know if it was a glitch or something. In this playthrough I have all the negative perks, but I stepped off my horse and just insta-died, and I lost an hour of progress. I just straight up ended the stream. Just done. Yeah. It's basically the only way to save in hardcore mode is is with snaps and sleeping. There are no mission checkpoints anymore. And so because of that, you just sort of... When you have all negative perks, you just shouldn't even sleep. Because you're gonna get the Night Terror perk activated, or whatever the fuck it is.
Giving up already?
Yes. Yeah, but the... Because it comes with that level of comfort. Once you start, you know, not seeing much as a threat anymore, or because you're aware of the encounters you're taking. Lucky. As in the specific, since I had to redo the part, I redid it off stream, so I just sort of started at where I had died. What I ended up originally in the... Well, the VOD is still there of what actually happened. But I was able to sneak in on one of the bandits that are holding Marius captive to start the rebuilding of Preveslavets. I snuck up on one of them, knocked him out, and then shot another one. Yeah, I shot 3 arrows and killed 2. So one guy decided to take 2 arrows, and then one guy came and took an arrow to the face. And then I fought one guy 1-1. It was a very easy fight comparative to the elongated that I had to do on my reincarnation fight.
Shall proceed to the next round. The first combatant will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla.
Isn't this guy the
Who will measure
mercenary?
his skills against Bowman Richard from the garrison of Sir Divish of Tamburg. Welcome, our warriors! All is prepared for the first duel. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
Shields. That was rude.
Jesus Christ!
Why? There you go.
What's up? Shit just...
Let's say that should be that fight. That's like the best counter in the game when you have a shield. It's just... bonk! Smack you right in the cheek.
Change weapons for the second bout.
At least it's a sword, not a fucking short sword or a hunting sword. Fucking hate those weapons.
Curse it!
I did that in my first playthrough as well. It's definitely the better weapon, in my view anyway. Quite like the combos with it. When I come onto the combos, I generally just memorize one. I just found like...
And the second duel was won by Henry of Skalitz.
was memorizing combos.
Lords and ladies, good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sir Hanush of Laipa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzik.
In case you're wondering, this does increase online.
By our gracious Sir Hanush.
Well, if you think about it, that's what, 6 years of development, which honestly isn't that long when you think about it. When something like Red Dead Redemption took 10 years in development.
You put on a hell of a show, Henry. Here's your...
Thank you, Sir Hannah.
Take care.
Yeah. What I think this game did very well is that the game is very much a... you either like it or you don't. I'm not going to explain that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's sort of like the game. There are frequently, I would say, the stuff like that benefits games because it just makes you appreciate it more and more. But it's also a double-edged sword in a lot of capacities because not everyone's going to enjoy the grinds and things like that.
God, what happened to you?
I don't remember. No, we were not talking about what happened to me. We're talking about how you're fixing my things because I'm paying you to fix them. Yeah. The worst part of it, though, is like once you start a secondary playthrough and you're back at square one, it's just
I'm
like
at your service.
you
Good luck to you.
sell most of that stuff, but we might as well repair it. Sure, we'll sell it.
Farewell.
Do you have money? You don't have money. Really, anyway. So what? I generally sell to him too, but I recently sold a lot of stuff to him, so I know he doesn't have any money. But a nice thing about selling to these types of merchants here is that he will get more money, so you can just go rob him and get more money.
Smell. Fresh bread.
It's not rude, you shouldn't swear.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
But you can do the same thing with Peshek as well. Okay. As is just, you know, with him, it's, well, you've played the game, you know where his fucking stuff is. Hey, look. Type of deal. Well, that technically has been a couple days, so I might be able to nick more money from Peshek. Still need a lot of money for what's it called? Predislavitz. I only have about 80k in there at the moment. You didn't know you could rob them? Basically, most merchants in this game have these chests that you can rob from. What's nice is it actually removes things from their inventory as well. This here is Peshek's chest. Yeah. Point proven. And there where it comes the strength is if you, in my case, I've dumped a lot of stuff into Peshek. He now has 50k reliably, I can go steal. Well, lockpicking is the most joke of a skill. The more plate art components, the higher. It's gonna happen, isn't it? But lockpicking is just so... Dump. Dump. Can I give that thing I got, the working garment, to Teresa?
What's the armor for? Are you afraid I'll jump you?
You say that like I don't always.
I brought you something.
Thanks, Henry.
What was I in Rate for? Oh, do I get to get yelled at by arson balls? Or about arson balls? Still one of the best fucking parts of the game. Getting shit-faced in the tavern. I'm gonna see if I can find that for you really quick. Here was when I did the VOD, and well, all the VODs are on YouTube as well. Don't watch the first part, the audio on it is fucked. Well, my microphone's fucked. We're still messing with settings. Okay, Carolina. Or Carolina. Yeah, you can do what you want with Teresa, and it's pretty funny. Before I do anything stupid, let's save. Archery is a bit overpowered in Kingdom Come Deliverance. Let's report a band of bastards to Radzig. Yep.
There's the man. Good work, Henry.
Thank you, sir.
I tell you to take a well-earned rest, but unfortunately I need one more thing from you.
Whatever you command.
Jezek refuses to talk to us. The stubborn bastard's asking to see you.
Me?
Indeed. Normally I'd send for Captain Burner to beat it out of him, but then I told myself that if he's so keen to speak to you...
I'll try to get something out of him. Where is he?
He's locked up in the tower. Bernard will give you the key.
Very well, sir.
Sir, I'm afraid I have some bad news. We came across a burnt-out farm near Merhoyed.
Christ! It seems Pribyslavitz wasn't the end of it.
Now, this is something else, sir. We found a shield there with a crest. A tricolour star on a blue field.
I know that coat of arms, unfortunately. It's the House of Zul.
There was a letter there, too.
Show it to me. Although I think I already know what it will say.
Here you are, sir.
Unscrupulous beast. Cruelty and malevolence. I challenge you to face me in a duel, defend your honor. Antinomious wretch. Well, that's nice. Signed, Hagen Zul. As I expected, old grievances coming back to haunt me.
Interesting fact about Radzig. He was, when Radzig died, according to what the scriptures tells us, he was mauled in a tavern by a bunch of drunk miners.
This Sir Hagen wants to challenge you to a duel.
Apparently, he still hopes I will agree to this kind of outmoded solution to disputes.
But surely you can't refuse a challenge to a duel. What about your honor?
Henry, my boy, honor is a splendid thing, and it should be held in high regard. But in time, you'll learn that some matters are not so straightforward.
Like this one?
It's just one of those things where there are several people that make, videos about the various historical characters and talk about their actual history and the accounts we have of them. And this was one of those things that, with Radzig, shortly after this, he ends up falling on some hard times.
It's not honor, but an abuse of honor. Commonplace opportunism. I don't blame him for trying. But I'm not such a fool as to play by his rules.
What happened between
Stephanie's definitely one of my favorite characters in the game.
That's a long story.
Yeah,
well, if I'm to know what I'm up against, I'll need to hear at least the gist of it.
True. All right, in a nutshell. Several years ago, I had to resolve a bloody feud between the Zuls and another family. The Zuls were clearly in the wrong.
I mean, you can,
so,
but the mention of that never happened.
Their castle to the ground.
But let's just say, when it came toward the events of the later stage in the game,
not surprisingly,
I cared more about her than I did Radzig.
Yes, although in retrospect it might seem excessively harsh. And it doesn't help that the other family is related to mine.
What happened between you and Sir Hagen?
That...
Well, what are we going to do about this?
You and Kuno's
Radzig's a good character, as I said, but like, comparatively,
he's marauding around these parts, the greater the
he's more of a plot point, you know?
I'll finally have to succumb to his conditions.
Well, you actually have to take the time with Stephanie.
If it came to that.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that. But maybe there's something else behind this challenge. Maybe it's coin he's after. Who knows?
All right. We'll deal with him, sir.
I'm sure you will, Henry.
You getting a bollocking in here?
I'm glad you're here, Henry. What's happening, sir? Uncle Sir Hanush sent for me. No doubt he wants to give me another ear bashing about the error of my... What has it got to do with me?
Plenty. You're in it with me ever since that hunt.
All right, we should get going then, shouldn't we, Sir Hans? The sooner we get it over and done with, the better. I suppose so. Right away. I put some of my old clothes in a trunk for you. I don't want you making me look bad in front of Hanush. So go and get dressed up before we head off. Thanks, sir, but I'd rather... You'd rather disgrace me?
I have plenty of immaculate looking. With who, Radzig or Hans?
Well, my ward and his, what shall we say, chaperone.
Uncle, my lord.
I hope I haven't dragged you away from anything too important.
Not at all, Uncle. We
like
were just...
boozing and whoring, for instance.
Uncle, I can...
Perhaps you were busy, causing mayhem in the middle of the night and beating up my subjects.
No, it wasn't. Henry and I were just...
Henry's as big a fool as you are. But he's not my ward, thank Christ. What the hell do the pair of you think you're doing? There are people in this fiefdom who work from dawn to dusk to put food on their tables, and on yours, may I remind you. And then they look at you, Hans, their lord and master, and see a drunken layabout. That fellow you beat up last night was a guard, a new guard on the town watch. And he couldn't report for duty this morning because of his injuries. I had the bailiff here complaining, and could I tell him what I really think about this whole sorry affair? Of course not. That would demean me. And you too. So I had to sit gaping like a stuffed owl and listen to his grievances. Maybe you think because you're the lord here you can get away with anything. But you're sadly mistaken, you blockhead. A lord remains a lord only as long as he commands the loyalty of his subjects. And I'm sure I don't have to tell you the folk here are not exactly enchanted at the prospect of having you in charge. That was the last straw, Capon. One more of your escapades and I'll send you to your mother in Polnar. For all I care, she can dress you up like a wench and marry you off to some Hungarian.
Uncle, that arson Archibald tried to murder me. What was I to do?
Oh, don't exaggerate. Well, I'm hardly surprised after you molested his girl and humiliated him.
I was only...
Oh, don't whine, for heaven's sake. It's about time you started taking some responsibility. I have a job for you. Maybe that will keep you out of mischief. Sir Milota of Oleshna has turned up here. Do you know him?
Isn't he Sir Bernard's cousin?
He is. He came here with a remnant of his retinue to seek refuge. He's seriously wounded.
What happened to him, sir?
His fortress Oleshna was attacked by one Wulfrin of Camburg. Milota pursued him almost as far as Neuhof and engaged with him. Unfortunately, the skirmish didn't end well for Milota.
Wulfrin of Camburg? That name is familiar.
He's kin to the Oleshna lords, too. A cousin of Bernard's and Milota's. Their family affairs are a little complicated. None of my business, of course. I just wish they'd found somewhere else to thrash out their differences.
What do you want us to do, sir?
Go and see Bernard in the courtyard. He got a report that Wulfrin pillaged some other farms around Neuhof, and he's putting a squad together to ride against him. Mind your step, though. It's a family affair, after all. Maybe more to it than meets the eye. The important thing is to get that damn scavenger out of the domain. If possible, without bloodshed. I can't afford to lose any men over this business. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, sir.
Very well, Uncle.
Get to work, then.
You can do this diplomatically, but we're not doing it. We're going to kill everyone because I can't kill everyone. It gives us loot, and loot gives us money, and money gets built or reshuffled into Privislavets. Also, what is he even talking about? I have 13 charisma, that's plenty. Oh, you hawk.
Stop, I need to search you.
Why?
What's with you?
What's going on?
For security reasons.
I haven't robbed anyone in a while. Maybe.
Do I look like someone you need to search?
Come now, no need for that. Go ahead, Godspeed.
Thank you. Douchebag?
Sir Hanish sent me, Captain. I'm to join your mission.
Then mount up, youngster.
I'll join you people at the camp. I need to go talk with the fat guy. But Sahans does get a pretty neat friendship if you give him the time of day.
God bless you. Henry, just the man I want to see. I need help with something.
What's the problem, sir?
This matter. And
The Archbishop's vicar has come to Uzhitz. I don't know why exactly, but the rumor is that he's on the hunt for heretics. Which, frankly...
What should I...
Firstly, find out why he's really here. He might truly be on the hunt for heretics.
I understand.
The best thing for me and all concerned would be for him to pack his bags and go back to Prague.
And how can I, encourage it?
No, of course not. But if you can make him believe there's nothing to find here, he'll be off in no time.
I understand.
Indeed.
Very well. I'll get...
Good luck.
I'll be careful.
God be with you.
Sort of reminds me of a quest or a co-op campaign I did with a friend in Crusader Kings 3. We were trying to make, and we eventually succeeded, but to make Bretonnia from Warhammer in France, in the historical worlds with the earliest start date. I started in Carcassonne and I built up my empire, while he started a bit further north. So basically I think I became king of Burgundy and Aquitaine, while he had France and, well, of course, the Empire of France eventually.
Cursed. Now, Bernard, don't you think I'm a little old for fairy tales?
Did I eat all of them? But I ended up deciding to become Waldesian, and in Crusader Kings, me doing that allowed me to own my church holdings myself and therefore get a little bit of added revenue. The issue is, I was therefore viewed a heretic, so whenever I was trying to scrap with someone for land, they would just call in a holy order on my ass. So I made it unnecessarily more difficult and had to pick my moments of opportunity more smartly before my mate created the Cult of the Lady, and we started proper.
Was he wounded in war?
No, he was born that way. See, his mother, Countess Barbara of Hogwitz, didn't want to...
Yeah, we've missed way too much of that stuff for us to really care, so I'm just gonna ride straight over to where the camp is and see what happens. Yes, Grim knows what's up. Probably because he was the one who made the Cult of the Lady, even though he doesn't like Bretonnia. But I suppose that comes with being English, doesn't it? But then again, historically speaking, who likes the English? We deserve it. Of course I played Mountain Blade. I think I have over 1,000 hours in Warband, and I have nearly 1,000 hours in Bannerlord. It's hard to say with Warband because I had it on like 2-3 Steam accounts. I can't see a damn thing.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
This should be it, right? Yep, that checks out.
Watch out! To arms! Get over here!
I didn't play too much of the Viking one. The thing is, the Viking one isn't that difficult to start with. Oh, nice.
You call that?
Oh, Christ. Oh.
It's not too difficult to start with the Viking one, because if you understand the basis of Warband's combat, you can quite easily overpower certain encounters on the map single-handedly and get really, really good equipment very, very easily. Like if you go straight to the, what is it, the boar hideout? Or like the hideout close towards the southeastern tip of England there. You can fight one guy there to get good get a good male hauberk, I believe he provides. And then in Norway there is a encounter in the, what is it, Odin's Cave, I think? You can fight some bandits there, and you can get an Ulfbert sword. And then there's one, the Ancient Ruins, you get the Nad sword, which is more of a Celto-Norse type thing. The best sword in the game.
Well, I never. The pig turns her willingly for the slaughter.
That was rude.
Yo!
I'm out of stamina.
Alarm! Come in.
I don't like that.
Watch out!
We're not playing. Go away. Hopefully that guy bleeds to death. Alright.
Here, raise the alarm!
Have you?
Shit!
I'll slaughter you.
Come here, lily liver. Call that.
Now you're fucked. What's the matter? Come on!
We're talking like Bernard. It's stressing me out.
Is that all you
take? That!
You're going to
die. Bring it on.
What do you mean you're...
You'll get what for.
How badly fucked are we? Oh. Dead now. I'll tell you that. That was bullshit that guy got a hit at my back there. That was a lot of wank. But I'm just glad I saved there. I didn't loot him yet, did I? But that one guy took way too many hits. Really wish I had a Nighthawk potion right about that. But I think I drank it all. Oh. And I don't have any more cockerel potions. I think one of those as well. That looks terrible when it's raining. Holy. Do I have an archery potion anymore? That would make my life a lot easier. Nope.
Who's there? Hey, who's there?
Did I hit him? No, he drew his shield. Okay.
Well, I never.
Did I hit him?
You call that combat?
That is still the most broken perk in the game. Could take up my armor and try to go in and stealth kill some of these fuckers. Should we give that a try? Why not? Let's give that a try. I think that's about as light as we can get. Yeah, we're incredibly visible, but what do you want us to do about it? Let's save the easy way. Schnapps.
Hey, who's there? Hey, what's that? Well now, look what's come crawling out from under some rock. Is that the best you can do? Ha! Ha! What's the matter? Fucker!
You can, sucker. Well, I think that just proved we're going to struggle to sneak up on people, so let's not even try. Where's the very fabric? A little bit of money. Checks out. The Nighthawk potion is already losing its effects. But yeah, when it comes down to it, I'm still a firm believer that if you haven't purchased Bannerlord, you should wait for a sale, because whatever you get in Bannerlord, you already have in Warband. Not to mention the modding community in Warband can transform that game into Bannerlord without you spending a fucking dime on it, basically. The only thing that's better in Bannerlord is the sieges. But the sieges are neat the first couple times and then they get repetitive. Okay, any hits can we count here? 4, 5. That wasn't even close. Four or 5, huh? I can't see a damn thing, I'll be honest with you. This rain haze is just absolutely aggravating.
Yeah. Hey, who's there?
It hit him.
Yeah.
I think he hit me there somehow. If he's on his own, I'm going to dismount. Again, this rain haze is...
Yeah.
What was that? Oh.
Hey, who's there?
What's going on there?
There's a good question, isn't it? You said to walking. As long as it's on, like, yeah, I'm not playing this at night. I think it would be better to play it at night, because technically they should be sleeping, but, like, I'm not playing it at night. I can barely tell what the fuck's happening, I'm just gonna wait. Do you think we're going to have another 2 saves during this encounter? Because there's a fucking lot of them, let me tell you that. Unfortunately, I don't think I have. This reduces energy. Uh-huh. Just Did the guy I killed here disappear? That checks out. Somehow. Good.
What's going on there?
How did that not hit him in the dick?
Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter. Blood will be spilled.
Alright, people, we can do this in an orderly line.
Where is everyone? Quick!
Fuck!
Hey, all of you! Get up here! Raise the alarm!
Bannerlord is also absurdly easier compared to Warband, in my opinion. Due to the perk system the game has.
Come here, lily liver!
Is it just those two? Let's man to man it, shall we? Want a man to man?
Bring it on!
Piss off with the surrender. You know who you're talking to. I'm Henry of fucking Scallots, mate. Surrender. See if this will work. I doubt it will, but we'll find out.
The hell was that?
You see nothing, Jon Snow.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Why did you turn around?
Oh! Yeah!
I think Henry just stabbed that guy with force of will alone. Die. Die. C5. You know who I would wish would get a very good, historically accurate game about him? Vlad the Impaler. I think there's just so much misinformation about him that it's tragic. Why do I have a hazel hunting bow? As I think a lot of people believe that Vlad just sort of strung everyone up on those stakes just for the sake of doing it, but he didn't. They did and they didn't. Vlad the Impaler is the man who inspired the stories of Dracula. Do I have a hair of the dog? Because from what I heard of the stories, Vlad was charged with taking back certain territories in his home country of Wallachia.
Who's there?
We can get you this time, you bastard.
What's that? Who's that? Well now, look what's come crawling out from under some rock.
But yeah, he was charged with taking back some territory. And in that territory, after he had conquered it, he didn't just hand it over to, in essence, his liege lord, as his liege lord was a part of the Ottomans. I'm not sure if it was the Ottomans or just the people that were in that region. I think it was the Ottomans when I think about it.
What have we got here?
You call that combat?
Who's there? Come up, fool around. Missed. Hey, who's there? No!
That guy just killed me. Bonk, 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 3. Yeah, Grim knows what's up. But, he refused, since Vlad and his brother had been raised by this Sultan, but Vlad opted to remain with his, well, effectively to return the land to his people, rather than
The answer to my prayers.
underneath an
Just when
Ottoman
I wanted
boot.
to vent my rage on someone.
But his brother remained loyal to the Ottomans comparatively, if I remember the stories right.
Shit, leave me be.
And the territory he had been set to take back, he successfully took, but he didn't, withdraw and leave it for the Ottoman army to take. So the Ottomans sent forward a very big advanced forward party that Vlad fought off with the remaining soldiers he had. And these were the ones where he impaled them on stakes. He impaled the forward advance party after having defeated it on stakes, so when the main Ottoman force that they were sending in the region would arrive, they'd be walking into like a wall of impaled fellow soldiers. And if you think about that from a psychological perspective, when you're marching in with your buddies and all that, you're marching forth, you're going to war, you're going to there, you see the impaled, decimated corpses, just parts of people that you might even have known. It might be your fucking brother that's just impaled on top of a tree type of thing. I think people take that a bit too out of context. Last time I was fighting this guy and some asshole came behind here.
What's that?
It's that guy.
Hey, who's there? Well now, look what's come crawling out from under some rock. Over here! Where is everyone? Quick! What's the matter? Come on! To arms! Get over here! Is that all you got? Alarm! Raise the alarm! Watch out!
Hey, that guy can't run. We can play off him.
Bring it on.
Can we drink a potion right now? We can. Let's drink a Lazarus potion. But I would like to see that just due to Vlad is such a misunderstood person. He's got one of my favorite historical quotes as well in oh, if a man or a king is strong,
Dopiche.
if a man or a king is strong, he can do with what he wants to those that are weaker than him. But if a man or a king is weak, those that are stronger will do what they please to him. Which is just straight up true. And that's what Vlad, to some degree, viewed himself as. He viewed himself as a strong king, so he could do what he wanted to others. I think that might be a unique on the heavy shield. I'm sure Grim can correct if I said something terribly incorrect. But he definitely deserves some more love than just being "He's the guy that impaled everybody." But I'm of course a firm believer that, historically speaking, no one really takes into fact. They just look at the stories and go, "Oh well, this is what happened. This is what's true," instead of sitting there thinking from a, well, if you were in this position and someone did this, would you be shitting bricks, or would you think it's just another Tuesday? Because the fact of the matter is, I think in situations like that, you'd be shitting bricks. When you walk into a foot-long, or like a... Yeah, you go to effectively a castle that was just filled with impaled people. I think there are very few people that would just go, "Oh, it's just another Tuesday." And for those that it would be just another Tuesday, I don't think they'd be very happy with themselves for it just being another Tuesday. As people that struggle with PTSD and everything, it's just something I saw about that I think it resonated a little bit with me. Is any man has as much or a certain amount that they can take. And the people that are suffering from PTSD are the ones that were stretched too far.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go see if we can find Bernard and have him call me insane. Just...
I'm glad to see you.
Are you?
Tell me, Captain.
They say blood's thicker than water, but sometimes I wonder. Look at our king and Sigismund.
So what's the cause of your conflict with Wulflin?
Nothing in particular, just that he's a ruffian, a treacherous bastard, and a bandit. No wonder the whole Camber clan is cursed.
Wolflin's already dead.
Are you serious? How do you know?
That's easy. I killed him myself.
But what happened?
Well, I figured if Wolflin was dead, his gang would disband. So, I killed him.
Jesus Christ! Are you mad, Henry? You went there on your own?
Yes.
Right. Well, I suppose I should go and see for myself. You'd better ride to Rattay and report to Sir Hanush. He won't believe his ears.
Yes, Captain. What do we do now?
First, we have to find out where those... So someone should go to those places.
All right, Captain.
One is uphill from Neuhoff. See you later.
Fucking cunt. Oh, a lazy sword. I like it.
Yeah.
Should we go rob the armory, just for the sake of it? I know, right? I just wanted to see if there was actually like different dialogue and notion for that, but that camp is particularly easy to find when, you know, there's a light instead of just darkness. This shield might be quite nice to use. We'll see.
Yeah.
Was using my remember. But I do think that shield might have a unique emblem on the back of it. One thing I hope is present in KCD2 is the ability to go into third person, just to, you know, look at yourself from third person. But you cannot move or do anything in third person. In 3 hours. Have I made progress in 3 hours? I got the things for Privislavets. I built the tavern. I talked to them down there. I did attorney, the first part of Band of Bastards. And now I'm doing this for Hanush. I want to go up to Ujid, deal with the Vicar. But before that, I think I should head back to Privislavets. Yeah, because that way I can go to Neuhoff first. Okay. I have an idea now. I need to talk to Ginger, and then I'm gonna talk to Zora to try to get the preparations for the Townburg race. Hanush could be fucking anywhere, so I'm gonna stop by the tavern by the gatehouse here first, and then potentially go to the other tavern, and then look for Hanush. We also have the quest we need to do here for the bailiff, but I really think he can just go fuck himself at the moment.
God be with you.
Adam, listen. You're a friendly fella, and you know a thing or two about the tavern trade. How would you like to be my innkeeper?
What? Me? Innkeeper?
I've got a tavern in Pribyslavitz. Sir Divish put me in charge of building new homes there, but who wants to live in a village without an alehouse? And someone's got to run it.
I'd love to, Henry, but I can't just now. But come back to me another time, if you're still interested.
Take care.
I presume that's due to what I was just talking about with the bailiff.
God save. How may I help you, good knight?
I like that shield, it goes well with the hood. Speaking of which, said hood can only be obtained by stealing.
Good luck then.
Can be stolen in... I think it's a Divish's room. Or it could be stolen in Townburg. And, the other one can be stolen from, You can quit fuck off. If I find Capon in here, I'm gonna punch someone.
I'm honored that an...
Right, that should be enough. Shader schnapps.
Yeah.
Carrots and apples picked today to put a smile on your face.
Buns and pretzels for you.
Hello, you belligerent buffoon.
I'm at your service. God be with you.
Sell first, then repair, shall we?
God be with you.
3K. Keep the Lords of Life there. The ramp. Let's go put that stuff in our box.
Morning. Bread.
And then we'll go to have a bath.
Get home. A torch will help. Your fields lie fallow. Here's a hoe.
Jesus Christ be Take care.
Alright, and then we'll have to go find, what's his face? And the swordsmith. So let's take everything off the horse and move it to the box. So, how much money do we have in here? Is that, no, we're missing the cuirass for the full Lords of Lipa set. Do you want to talk?
I'll be with you, Henry.
I'd like to ask some...
Sure.
God be with you.
I'm from Scalix and I lost everything I had.
Right. Man, before we talk to Radzig, let's
Yeah.
Have a bit of a bath. Okay. Here's the bathhouse proprietor.
My humble
I'm... A bit of everything. Heal my...
That can be...
Fine.
I'm sure you're... Goodbye.
What do you mean it takes 3 hours? That's hogwash. You better have given me a fucking HJ after all that shit. Oh, we have a lot of money again. That's good.
Yeah.
I suppose we sold... He only had about 6k or so. Why am I writing this way? Don't know. What good was that? I know there's an Easter egg, or not necessarily an Easter egg, but a giant like bird's nest thing over there that has some unique pieces of horse armor in it.
Yeah.
Come on, horses are just mountain goats out in disguise. Get me up. Horses are just mountain goats in disguise. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hi. Can you let me in? You should look into the safe security of this place. However, that said, it would be very difficult to get to that door. It would be very easy to break down because you wouldn't need more than like a small little battering ram, but you wouldn't even need a battering ram, you just need a log and leverage. Thank you for teleporting, your beautiful horsely goodness.
Yeah.
Thank fuck it's not picking that up. Hush, my good friend.
Yeah.
The Lord be praised.
I have news from the camp, Sir Hanush.
Speak.
I killed them all.
Unfortunately, we couldn't avoid a skirmish.
Where's Hans? I hope he's not...
There's no need to worry, my lord. Lord Capon's alive and well. Lord Capon is busy celebrating.
So you succeeded?
Wolfen is dead, and his men routed. Captain Bernard and the others are hunting them down in the woods right now.
By God, that's excellent news. I must say, Henry, after all that's happened recently, I'm glad something finally turned out well.
So am I, sir.
And I think you deserve to be rewarded for your efforts.
Thank you, sir.
Take care.
What part of I'm not wearing any plate haven't you understood yet, you bastard? However, that said, it's good to know that he does give you... yes, we were gonna head this way. That's fond memories right there. Make a note of that. You can win every archery competition by using horses. Place horses in front of it. They'll never move. And they can't shoot. I, for the life of me, couldn't get my aim straight with a bow. So I rigged the competition when I needed the wine for Lady Stephanie of Townburg. It's actually funny, when I did that my first playthrough, I hadn't had the archery tutorial, so I was, terrible with a bow, but I still managed to, brute force my way through that tutorial with a basic-ass villager bow. And then I did the quest with Bernard later, where he's trying to, teach you how to use a bow. Like, did you not hear? I won an archery competition in town. Like, I know you've been, been doing things inside fucking Perkstein for about 20 years now, but, like, did you not hear about that? To be fair, it makes sense that it wouldn't, because it would be a very moot point given how frequently they have those small scuffles. Well, I see Ginger hasn't been murdered.
You told me you'd teach me something useful.
Aye, and I keep my word.
How are you doing?
Good, good. No one's trying to cut my throat, and I've got a proper roof over my head again.
I'm glad it worked out for you.
Sometimes, when I go to the courtyard at night, and there's a sudden movement or sound, it makes me jump, but it's just a memory.
It's called PTSD, buddy. Zora, my girl.
Good afternoon.
My right on, girl.
Do you need a hand with anything around here?
I certainly do. After what happened, I don't know where to begin. Throw out everything that's burnt, hire new stable boys. But why bother? There's just no point anymore. Especially since no one will buy from me. Our best customer was Sir Divish of Talmberg. He paid handsomely for our horses. But now my husband is... now he's been murdered. His lordship has stopped buying. Although we still breed excellent steeds.
Then why would he stop buying from you?
I don't know, really. But maybe you could find out? Take our dabbled grey and show him to his lordship. He's a fine steed. A bit of a devil, but fast as the wind. That ought to convince Sir Divish.
But how? Do you want to race?
Race? I can't go running around like a March hare just to win some custom. I've got my dignity.
No, not you. A horse race. The winner will determine who Sir Divish buys from.
Ah, I see. And I was afraid I'd have to try and outrun people half my age with these old aching knees of mine.
All right, I'll go and ask Sir Divish. Maybe I can find out what's going on.
That would be very kind of you, lad. Please send him my respectful greetings. Good luck, then.
It is a slow piece of garbage. It is unreadable, I say. Fast as the wind. Oh.
Yeah.
I got my horse from Marriott, by the way. I could make Pegasus even faster by picking the racehorse perk. It's not that bad. I just like complaining. We're just going to deliver him. I don't think I want to do the race just yet. I should have stopped by the herb woman. Burnout started walking. Let's see. We're around here at the current moment. Herb woman, herb woman, herb woman. The closest one here is her. Second closest is her. Closest to my current location is here. There's the end of the glade. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I need cockerel potions anyway, so might as well stock up now while I remember. I'm not gonna buy them. Don't you worry. We're gonna do this the old-fashioned way. Also, when I think about it, there's a treasure chest, or a treasure map I have that we should go hunting for when the next time we're in the vicinity of Sasau. Okay, you alright? Yeah. Since you asked about the negative perks. Brittle bones. It's irrelevant. It's means a fair bit in the start, but then you get lightweight, and that stops being a big thing. Oh, we're actually getting up there in strength and right. Claustrophobia, which is just when you have a helmet with a visor and makes you anxious, then your attacks are weakened. If we're not wearing a helmet, it's a moot point. And not to mention, there are several helmets that you can wear that don't have a visor down. Your stamina regens more slowly is irrelevant. You bleed like a pig. Nightmares. This is the worst one because it just prevents you from sleeping during the night and when you need a save point without having stats lowered. This is... It's a big deal because it makes it slow, but like... I have done a little bit of grinding with this character, not too much. And I'm nearly maxed at strength and agility, which is the only thing that really matters. This really hurts your ability to develop charisma, however. Archery, lockpicking, pickpocketing is a whatever. Yeah, you will wake up somewhere that you didn't go to sleep. This again, not that big a deal, hence why we get those cockerel potions. Tapeworm, you eat faster. At the start of the game, you don't need to buy food. You just need to go rob people's houses for their stew. It will keep you fed. That's not a very impactful perk. It's raining. Okay, we're right back where we're. Yeah, I'm gonna do. Do I have a bard potion on me? I need to fix up the tavern proper. Let's stop by and see if we can get the ale made or the ale house made for our tavern in Preveslovitz. Didn't even know you could have this one joined.
Yeah. Give me your money.
It's a random encounter hotspot right there. Hmm? Yes, the bandits down there that we murdered shortly before. Had people to talk to in chat. I think I want to ride out. Yeah. Yeah. So I want to stop by that mill before I ride down here. Yes, and the timber race is Ujit's Quarry Mill. We're gonna go through the woods to get to this location and then just casually stroll down there and back to the castle.
What the hell was that? Hey, who's there? Who's there?
I'm here to steal
Who's
your
there?
worker.
God watch over you, good knight, especially in these dark times. Can I do something for you?
Look here. A pretty young girl like you is wasted in a mill. Wouldn't you rather be an alehouse maid? I've got a tavern in Pribyslavitz that's got everything but a woman's touch.
Well, it'd be nice to work somewhere where there's folk to talk to. All I've got for company here is sacks of flour. I'd be glad to be your tavern maid. It's just about serving ale, right? Nothing vulgar.
Don't worry. If any drunk slaps your behind, as bailiff, I'll give you the right to pour his ale down his braes.
All right then. I'll settle my affairs here and head off.
Goodbye. That sounded right.
Hey, who's there? Yeah.
Why are you daft? These guys here are phenomenally great to stab in the ass or punch in the ass for strength experience.
Yeah.
Don't give me that look. It's all about experience. Last time I said that I was choking someone.
Yeah.
I said this last time I was streaming as well. I wish there was more differences in terms of the horse breeds in the game. Specifically, they could have pretty good Hungarian war horses
This one is from Neuhoff. Take good care of him for me.
Are you praying? Bastard's praying. This chest right here is where you get the... Good. In case you want it. Alright, you belligerent fucker.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
My lord, I bring greetings from Smill's widow, Zora, mistress of the Neuhoff stud farm.
Zora. The poor woman, to lose her husband in such a terrible way. How can I help her?
She sends her respects and would like to ask, if you don't mind, why you stopped buying horses from her.
I take my horses from Uzits now. It's no reflection on Zora or her people, but it was clear to me after the tragedy at Neuhoff that the stud farm would never recover. I'm not inclined to buy my steeds from a stud farm run by a woman. You can understand that, can't you? Being a stable master is a man's work.
Why is Divish completely incapable of talking to himself? What the fuck? But Zora isn't running the place. She's just, at this moment, an owner. She's got people underneath her that are actually running the stud farm. Ugh.
Her horses! They're beautiful, powerful animals, my lord. Impeccable hooves, strong teeth, clean ears. You certainly won't get any better from Uzits.
You do seem to know a great deal about horses. If what you say is true, then I have an idea. We'll hold a horse race, and whoever's horse fares better, that's who we'll buy from. I hope you will carry the Neuhoff colors.
It looks that way. I've already bought the horse.
Splendid. Tell my stable master about my decision. Meanwhile, I'll send word to the riders from the other stables around. Let's make a proper show of it. God be with you.
Whoever decided the idea that bottles should now have corks that are like permanently attached to them, it helps with recycling. Yeah, whoever you are, up your ass. Have I done that way too much? Yes, I have. Do I care? No, I don't. You're still in here, you muppet.
How come you're wearing such fine armor? Is there a joust happening?
Sir Divish has sent me about the race.
Race?
Yes, I'm to tell you he wants to arrange a horse race. He will send word himself to the other stables and riders in the area.
It's true no one's raced the Talmberg track for ages, and the folk around here could use a bit of excitement. But what's your part in this?
Actually, Mistress Zora sent me. She wants his lordship to start buying her horses again.
Zora? She's from the Neuhoff stud, ain't she?
Yes.
I hope with all my heart you win. After what's happened to Zora, she deserves some luck. Do you know the rules of the race?
I don't.
We'll tell you before the start of the race where the poles are and what order you have to reach them in. There's no set course. You can take any route you want. Knowing the lie of the land is very important. You must take a ribbon from each pole, and once you have them all, you can ride back. If you're the first one here, then you win. Got it?
I understand.
All right, but a race like that will take some time to arrange. Bring the dappled grey tomorrow to the gate of the Outer Bailey.
Tomorrow at the gate
Start
of the
will be
Outer
there.
Bailey.
All right, thanks.
See you later.
I am contemplating whether I should leave that race for tomorrow or do it now. Actually, let's quickly set up a plan and then I'll go use the restroom. So, tomorrow at noon we'll meet up for the race here. Our generalized path is going to be up here, immediately rally down here, go on this side of the river, in through here, down here, straight down here, over the river here, over here, up here, through here, up to the mill there, and then we get to casually stroll along in here, over there, and then back up like so. It's going to be the general notion. As I stated, I'm going to quickly prepare Probably shouldn't be writing in, you know, the kit of all kit, but people are talking about this fine armor. I don't have anything to dress up with. Get rid of that fucking thing. I'm gonna quickly nip to the restroom as I stated. Didn't even realize I was still on the horse. Alright. When does subsequent race start? Noon. Could have been reading. Actually, let's read. while sitting on a saddle that would destroy your balls. I'm kind of curious as well when it comes to the KCD2. At noon today on Cyrus Double Work. The comfort of my saddlebag is worth 75%? Oh. Nelly. We got a main level. I don't think any of these are perks I want. No. That one's worth it, I guess. I always went with a savage perk, because I figured when you're fighting, you're going to be in the wild, but like, I don't think that's true, but I also don't think it matters. I suppose technically when you're talking to people, burger will always be better. But we'll take that, and then we'll close that, and then we don't need to worry about perks ever again. Oh, horsemanship perk. Don't think any of these matters. My horse doesn't shy from that anyway, so it's sort of a moot point. Because my horse has a courage of 20. It says noon, right? I'm just going to play it safe. Not that I'm worried about not winning this race. Yeah, like, they are short-term in their specifics. It's just like, I don't think they're worth it. Get a 2-step or 1 penalty on a charisma and speech for 2 strength, not worth it. I would make arguments that potentially charisma and speech are worth more than -1 strength. But it's just not worth it. Are we just going to be standing here staring at each other for a fairly lengthy period of time? You guys are lavishly dressed. Shall I take off my armor? Be wearing that in conjunction with that? That would be very standoffish, wouldn't it? That said, I have the nicest pants out of all of them. Oh yeah, none of you can compare to my pantaloons. Stephanie's supposed to be standing out here as well. Come on, Devesh, I could take a shower before this fucking horse race is over. starts. That guy right there on that noble horse, a white horse, has the nicest boots out of anyone here, and therefore he's the biggest douchebag. Followed by him, who's the tryhard. And then he's just happy to be here. Shows off his wealth of a nice horse. And that guy's just ecstatic because he's the best horse rider here. Comparatively. And then there's Henry of Skalitz. And he cheats because he's Henry of Skalitz. Alright. There's a treasure chest over there somewhere, but I don't remember who sells the map, and fuck me if I'm gonna go meander around the woods looking for it. It's very close to the pond here, though. Maybe it was up there, I do not remember. Just know it's in this area. I know the way the race is designed, you go there and then you immediately come back, so you come riding past here, so they will see when you're doing that turn, but they're just going to see a faint horse just going zonk over there.
I welcome you all to the Great Talmberg Horse Race, where the best steeds and riders in the land will compete to see who's fastest. Fate and fortune won't decide the winner here today. Horsemanship, knowing the lay of the land, and quick wits will bring victory. But I won't hold things up any longer. Competitors, prepare yourselves. Ready, steady, go!
Yeah.
See, I told you he was the tryhard. He seems to have a slightly faster horse than sort of shit one. Sora's horse is eating him. Oh, that was bullshit. Where the fuck am I going for the ribbon? Bastards.
Get your ass moving! Yeah.
Said which path I'm gonna take, I'm going to fucking take it. should be the first one back to the mill. I need to trust my gut and just follow the fucking road. What do you want in here? Or we'll just stop thinking, start writing. Realistically, my horse would be exhausted by now. There's so uneven terrain that I've been riding on compared to them. Don't see their horses anywhere, so that's good. I've just been sticking fairly loyally to this route after I did this route pretty much within my first hardcore playthrough. Of which I technically have 4. One that's still in Skalitz, one that I beat the game with but didn't officially complete it, because I didn't do the epilogue into credit scene, I just beat the game. This road, so I can rest us a little bit.
Yeah.
Let's go. And then I have one. Technically, I'm at the same point in the story. Yeah. I don't have to deal with them. It's gotta be disheartening, doesn't it? When you do that race, you lose sight of one of the racers. The second you see him, he's passing you or like lapping you. That's gotta be disheartening in terms of a race of this caliber.
Show them what you're made of.
This isn't a funeral Let's go! Show them what you're made of! Let's go! Show them what you're made of!
I'm not talking about how easy this fucking horse race is, and I nearly get knocked off my horse out the fucking bridge. That would have been awkward, wouldn't it? I forgot. So hilarious, the race just straight up ends. Like, donk, donk.
And here's our champion. A very impressive ride, Henry. Truly. And on a horse from Neuhof. It seems I'll have to reconsider where I get my horses from.
Are you going to buy from Zora, then?
I'd be insane not to. You've proven to me the exceptional nature of her horses. Please send her the news with my greetings.
Thank you, my lord. Thank you. I'll pass your message on to her.
Next time we're in town, where we're going to speak to Stephanie.
Yeah.
Give her a bit of the good old hey lady. really wish I didn't have to bring back the horse. Yeah, I don't mind this horse, realistically speaking. It's a pretty decent horse. Put decent equipment on this thing and it would be pretty quick. It's an unfortunate shame that it isn't pretty quick, but... There are way slower horses in this in the game, so... So as I stated, if you do the... If I pick up racehorse, my horse would have like 60 speed. Which is very useful. As colliding with people with your horse at sprint will actually damage them, and you can kill people doing that. So if you really want to be effective and overall safe in killing people, ride into them with a horse. It's so strange having that spot of blood there right now, because I've been riding this path so flicking much. Nothing, never react, and then your eyes right now just go, blood? Hmm? I'm not doing your quest, lady. I don't need to help you kill your husband. It's an hilarious quest, actually, but it starts with pickpocketing. And I don't like pickpocketing. Most useless skill in the game. Why pick your pockets when I can kill you, take what's in your pockets, or knock you out and then take what's on your person? You better have been feeding Pegasus. Well, otherwise I'm gonna flay you alive, Sora.
God's blessings.
That race, it was quite something.
So the race is over? Tell me, please, how did it go?
Not good. Terrible. Atrocious, really. Zora, prepare for the worst.
Mother of God, what am I to do?
Alas, you'll need to begin anew. Because Sir Divish wants to buy your horses.
Why, I ought to wring your neck, you rat. That's not the kind of joke you play on a woman of my age.
Congratulations, Zora.
Thank you, lad. But how can I ever pay you back? Wait, I've got it.
You'll get the best saddle to be had in the whole province. Smill had it made in Kuttenberg.
Great. Thank you. Thank you very much.
It's you I owe thanks to, lad. Goodbye.
Steal it, if that's what you're asking.
Take care.
Now, if you want to steal from... Get stuff for your horse from her, right here. It's this is pretty much the only one you need to know, as she's the only one that stocks the noble saddle and the noble stuff.
Yeah.
You know what I appreciate about that quest is it just makes you appreciate your horse that much more. Fly, you fools, to the wind! Stop by Preveslavets first. Do some building and stuff there before we go to Uzhitz to look with the vicar. I'm gonna save before I do that though, just in case the vicar is a timed thing. I don't think it is, but I don't know. I'm not quite sure if I'm going to do the Hans Capon flavor DLC, as I just found it was just a bit silly. You know, the most downside of fucking Preveslavets is the fact that it's in the middle of fucking nowhere. And to think I'm doing it all for a fucking bow. Sinew is great though, Sinew is lovely. I'm not sorry, lady. I'm not sorry, guard. Let's take it a bit easy.
Yeah.
We do the... There. He might be, you know? Maybe here. Probably here. There's another woodcutter I would like to get for Preveslavets. I only know about him because of the wiki, because I never fucking met the guy in my life.
Yeah.
But apparently, the guy, Redberry? Something like that, is joining you free of charge. And he'll just provide a bit of extra groschen for you. We're still in a situation where we're losing groschen overall in Preveslavets. Once we're able to neutralize that, we're going to start making a lot of good money. I'm going to have to invest some groschen into the place again. To be honest with you, I'm somewhat lost. I now know where I am, and I don't know why I'm here. It as well, right? That wasn't your store chest? Lady, are you the most useless diplomat or herbal woman?
God watch over you, good night. May the Lord watch over.
No. Lady, don't tell me. Part of the quest, isn't it? I ought to kill you, lady. Alright. That made me very, very mad. Anyway, that places us right here. Which means if we just go casually up here and here, we'll be on the right track. Let's keep going. This is foolproof and it will never turn you wrong. We're going that direction. Go that direction.
Hey, get out of it! There's no place for the likes of you. Yeah.
We can use that as an anchoring point when I think about it. That places us right there. Which means we're technically... we're still gonna hit it. We're still gonna hit it. Ooh.
Yeah.
I am now somewhat lost. That looks remarkably open. Okay, I know where we are. Previously. Huzzah!
One beer for me.
I'm honored that you should...
Good health to you.
So, how does being a tavern maid suit you?
Well, my back aches at the end of the day, same as when I was carrying sacks of flour. But at least here I have people to chat with, and the fellers here are nice.
Good luck then.
Keep it in your... Keep it under wraps, lady. No one wants a pregnant tavern maid. And if you get knocked up, make sure it's twins. I'm a terrible person. Provides an added 50, so that's good. Brewery and dice game provides 300 there, so that puts us at 1,050.
Marius, there's work to be done.
Let's do it!
You've decided? Good. Let's get building.
We're gonna build here?
Right here.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again. We've got what we need.
Why does it take a few days to do that? Are you high?
I want to build...
Certainly.
Folk like a game of dice, and so do I. We should have a dice table and invite some players. Maybe I can even win back some of what I'm paying out in wages.
Good. We've got everything.
Fruit work? No. Some kind of blight. Leaves are all gone yellow and...
We're gonna build here?
Indeed.
I'm ready.
I'll just... All good.
I quite would like to try playing Farkle in real life. Because people find it so complicated to play Farkle.
I want to build something. And we mustn't waste any time.
We can't build in the dark. You can't hammer a nail if you can't even see past your nose. I applaud your fervour, but you'd be better off getting a good night's sleep and starting fresh in the morning.
I suppose so. I'll come tomorrow then.
We're making plans. It's gonna take days to build it anyway. Me saying, okay, we should build this next is irrelevant.
Look out! You must be up to no good sneaking around in the dark. Light a torch before the catchpoles see you.
No, we're going to Ujit. You pissed me off. Congratulations. Ujit's this way. Don't have any more fucking Nighthawk potions either. Sakura. When is the next time I have to be in Ratai? It's night at night, you can't see me. You just see a torch blazing past you at fucking 40 kilometers an hour.
Yeah.
Because I know this is incredibly dark on your end. But we have cockle potions now though, so it's not that bad. Let's head to... We're prepared to meet the vicar and do this quest. We should be able to get that done within a day, and then we can go back, do some more construction in Preveslavitz, and then prepare to head toward Alagorte. I'm going to end the stream as well, since I've been going for 4.5 hours now. I am, however, going to be gearing up for a long stream tomorrow. More than likely up in 9 hours or so. Starting around 10 a.m. or so, I think. Then I should be able to get a large amount of progress done. We've done a fair bit of progress today, even though it doesn't feel like it. You're the one wandering around in the dark without a torch. Fuck off!
God be with you.
Want to try your luck?
Good luck.
Huh? I couldn't select more dice there, that was weird. Not bad. Okay.
I don't believe it. If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
Yeah, we don't play by that rule.
Use your
Let's
head,
go.
man. You'll lose everything.
I'd be mad.
We'll see.
I'm sitting here playing dice and you guys are giving me shit for not holding a torch?
Your turn.
Shut up. Is that Henry screeching that he's getting hit?
That's it.
I don't think I saved since the... No.
Finished.
This is the most stressful game of dice I've played, and it's not because of dice. I have to. 50 groschen means nothing to me, I'll be honest with you, but... Let's get rid of this fucking bounty, someone. Is the bailiff inside? I need to talk to the vicar. I can't really do that when I have a price on my head for bullshit. Vitality. The vicar. Talk to the vicar. Bailiff. Oh, you guys aren't awake yet, are you? Tragic little idiots. They need their beauty rest. Not everyone can be like good old Henry. Awake reading all night and then completely fine to carry on the next day by chugging alcoholic beverages. No, my legs are dirty. Are you a watchman? Where are you running? Why are you running? Oh, the they...
Melons, prunes, sweeten up your day.
Have you heard the song about Sally the grocer's daughter? And how her melons are round, perky, and sweet? That you should shove your nose in deeper to smell that aroma and to pinch them to make sure they're ripe?
My, have a look at those melons. Wouldn't they make a fine treat? Feel free to have a knock.
Apparently he has heard of her. Seriously, where is the fucking guardsman in this shithole? You fucking idiots are able to clock that, I wasn't having a torch on in the middle of the night, which caused me to lose 50 fucking groschen. But you're somehow completely and utterly incapable of talking to the guy afterwards, even though he's not left the same fucking spot for about 10 hours? You guys are something else in terms of level of retarded. This would be a shitty place to decide to build.
What? What's up? You need some help?
Here.
Yeah.
Jesus.
You don't want to associate with me. I'm a bad boy. Is it just the bailiff in this giant shithole?
Yeah.
Those were two ladies with their hose out. Yeah, well, he had his time. Hmm?
Yeah.
It should be right here.
Hey, you! Halt! Surrender! What the hell do you think you were doing, hurting people like that?
Who the fuck
You
did I
won't put up
hurt?
with violent brutes here. Is that clear? Well, you won't forget this in a hurry.
Did I hurt? Who the fuck? Who the fuck did I hurt? I was playing dice when I got my bounty. You people all collectively suck.
Oh, come on, my friend. You know I'm in the service of Sir Radzig Cobbler, don't you?
Ah, I didn't know that. My apologies. Go ahead.
Oh my fucking god. And for the record, he did know that. And the reason we know he do know that... No bath amazing. Stop eating your soup.
What do you want here, lad?
God
Belligerent
save,
fucker.
Monsignor. My name's Henry, and I've been sent by Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Sir Hanush, And why is he sending you?
I'm to assist you in your search.
Oh, I see. How considerate of him. Well, you've come at the right time. I need someone who'll go unnoticed among the locals. I'm sure Sir Hanush told you what I'm doing here.
He said you're looking for heretics?
Exactly. I'm seeking out the sores that inflict the body of the church. The rash of heretics. Valdensians. Dangerous heretics, one and all.
Are there any suspects?
Everyone is a suspect. You can be sure of that. But I'll know more after I finish the interrogations.
Who are these Valdensians?
Really? Then you've either not been paying attention in church, or the parish priest in Ratai is too idle to read out the bishop's missive to the congregation. Both possibilities are equally disturbing, but I'll allow you the benefit of the doubt and assume it's the latter. But to answer your question...
I gathered that much, but what form does the heresy take?
Look, boy, I don't have time right now.
Very well. I'll get working on it, sir.
God be with you, my...
To be fair, you are all the heretics. Are you expecting... Why do you have 2 guards? Yeah, I know you people.
Yeah. Yeah.
I remember where the what's it called?
I've got this plan. You're not averse to a bit of profit, are you?
Do tell.
What is it?
It's just that you seem to me like a... And as it happens...
All right.
Yeah.
Tell me what it's like this. I know of the way... And this information I can...
I've no time for such...
Tall tales? Ha!
You know what? Just for that. You get to heaven. Tell them. Tell them you died because you didn't have the fucking promise thing you were selling me on your body, asshole.
Yeah.
Do I have any notion of... So I don't actually have the knowledge of where that is at this moment in time.
Yeah. Yeah.
I remember right, there's a grave down here.
Yeah.
That was for the warhorse thing.
Yeah.
You, person, talk to me.
What was that?
Talk to me. You useless. Bohar.
Hey!
You can see the person in chainmail running toward you. You are an idiot. Wait, maybe I should call the stream here before I do something dumb. Still need to talk to the fucker?
I have a few more questions.
Ask away, my...
How can I help you?
Excellent. I know how to get to where the heretic...
And what's stopping you from...
That is to say, the crux of the matter is this. We caught a heretic in Kutenberg who told us of the heretics in Uschitz. Regrettably, by the time he got around to describing their meeting place, he was...
I see. So do you know where they meet up?
Possibly. His account was confused, to say the least. I have...
Naturally, Father. Otherwise, Sahanish wouldn't have sent me.
I see. It's a good thing at least the servants of the nobility are getting a suitable education. Some of their own offspring can hardly write their own names. Here's the record of the interrogation. From what I can make out, his description of the route starts at the local tavern. Once you've found something out, come back and see me.
I'll do my best, Father. I'll get working on it.
God be with you.
Record of the interrogation of the heretic Peter of Hadrak. This account has been written down by Master Borislav, scribe to the Archbishop, according to the testimony given by the questioned heretic. Hereby the interrogation was conducted by the very revered Jean of Ojek, Monsignor and the vicar to the Archbishop, and the rightful and the lawful right of torturer was carried out by the town executioner Francis, called Shanks, in the town jail, according to the resolution of the town council. At first, the captive heretic, one Peter of Hartrek, did refuse to give testimony, whereupon the executioner was instructed to encourage him to do so by the art performance of the arts. That's a very fun way of saying make him pain, make him cry, make him scream like a little piggy. Let it be stated that the interrogated Peter of Hadrek did not resist the executioner's persuasion. However, he did finally respond to a query as to the place of the assembly of other known heretics. Did they meet in the town of Ujitz? When the vicar asked the prisoner to elaborate, that is, who they were and what house they assembled, Peter of Hadrek again fell into silence. The executioner was again obliged to exercise his persuasive arts, which in due course the vicar ordered him to desist. For the prisoner was greatly fatigued, whereupon he did suddenly find his voice and begin to respond at length to the repeated query as to where he met the other heretics. The vicar thereupon decreed that the testimony of the prisoner be written down verbatim. May the Lord forgive me for hearing these heretical speeches, which, by my duty to the Holy Mother Church, I am bound to set down in this writing today, at this day. Thus spoke the heretic. I began my pilgrimage in Ujitz, a den of inquiry where the people were drinking and fornicating. So I left that corrupted place at once, and I once saw another abomination, the temple of the bride of the Antichrist. With the proud Babylonian tower, I went past it quickly toward the rising sun. When I left the village, I came upon a crossroad. I didn't know which way to go, so I fell on my knees and prayed. My prayer was heard, for the finger of Christ rose from the ground to show me the path of light, and on I went. Through this sinful land, and suddenly I heard the sound of a 1,000-headed crowd at work. I saw the queen and their towers. I journeyed further on, and all At once were the roses from the ground, and the jaws at the behemoth, and his broken teeth jutted up to the heavens like the tombstone of the Moabites. Moabites? So I went through the mouth of the beast, and by the local road I saw the abode of the apostles Peter and Andrew. I was hungry, so I took the fruits of their labor filled my belly. I then left their house and saw 2 widows weeping and keening. I wept with them, and they let me sleep in their shadow. I went further along the edge of the world and saw the ribs of the great Leviathan washed up by the sea, then 2 bridges over the river Jordan. And then the devil tempted me, tried to lure me to the one on the right, but I saw through his deception and went against his will, and then finally I saw it. The gateway to the Garden of Paradise, abundant with foliage. It was guarded by the men of the straw, but they saw I was a good Christian and let me enter therein. These were the last words uttered by the heretic Peter of Hadrach, for he did then breathe his last. The vicar did then state that his death was surely the work of Lucifer, to silence his tongue before the ears and servants of God. The executioner thereupon took umbrage and made concited objections, for his wage was cut by 3 groschen, and he was admonished for not to repeat such a remark, especially in the presence of the service of the Holy Mother Church. The body of the heretic was burned outside the cemetery walls as befit, so that he should not corrupt hallowed ground. Thereby the case of the heretic of Hadrach was brought to a close in accordance with the Esselentian law. Well, he left the tavern and went past the church, right? Blood on the map. Interesting. So if you assume there and he moves towards the rising sun, there's roses there, so I think we're going to be in around this area, no? That's what I want to look at.
Yeah.
We assume he just walked, because he says he walks past there toward the setting sun. Technically that's that way, but... the fact of the matter is, if we look at the map, the only other area that is people in this direction is this place. Which means this should be our first stopping point. But he also talked about the roses blooming. That's sus as fuck. Well, Henry didn't say anything, so I assume this isn't that, but... this is sus as fuck.
Yeah.
Because at this point, there would have been, near 500 years of no heathens in Bohemia. That said, there's apparently not that much Christian left, or Catholicism left, in the Czech Republic today. But I suppose that's what the church gets for being a bunch of assholes. I'm gonna do a quick riding around this region. It was easier the first time or the second time I did this because I just straight up listened or remembered where the damn thing was. And I know roughly where it is, but not completely. I assume Henry will refer to the location. Maybe if I go to the tavern, he'll start. Did I just dig up a random person's grave and have nothing to show for it? That's mightily rude of me, isn't it? Yeah, okay. I'm going to assume that's the case. And that it should be starting over where we were over there. We're gonna assume, make that bold assumption, right back to Uzhitz. Because, to be fair, that's pretty much in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, that's very well spotted by me.
Wouldn't they make a fine treat? Feel free to have it off.
Alright. You.
God be with you.
Godwin.
Take care now.
Nice, let's beat it again. Ink revelry where people were drinking and fornicating. So I left that corrupt place once, and I saw another abomination, the temple of the bride of the Antichrist. I went past it quickly toward the rising sun. So he must have taken this path to have seen that, alright? Because he says he walks past left this place and saw another one, which would be this. Toward the rising sun. We'll just do it by stage.
Yeah.
He did actually talk about some wall things in his raving. believe there was talk of.
Seems I found it. A cross, nicely carved. Someone in the village might recognize it.
Yeah.
I am number 1. Running this quest then will take us back to Ratai. Just remember, it's been a very long time since I saved. Let's do that before we shit ourselves by accidentally dying and losing 3 hours of progress. Oh, I would have killed myself. It's half a joke. Yeah.
Father, I wonder if you could tell...
I do know.
I don't understand.
People said they saw you talking with a vicar.
That's not how it is.
And how is it?
Sir Hamish sent me to find out what he wants.
Well, then we share the same interest. But I'd still prefer it to end with...
You and me both.
That's good to hear. Where did you find the cross?
Let's do a deal. I'll tell you where I found it, and you tell me whose it is.
Very well. Tell me.
I found it in the woods. It looked like people met there. There were other things, candles, a cloth, and so on.
Damn it. That really does seem like...
That the vicar is right to be looking here. It surprised me, too. So whose is it?
The cross is definitely the Bowers, I remember that. But that just can't be. I can't believe...
What do you want to do?
I don't know. But I'll do anything in my power to prevent a heretic witch hunt taking hold...
I see. It wouldn't...
My thoughts exactly. But the question still remains what to do about it. You know what, boy? Before we do anything else, we ought to make sure...
What do you propose?
That's simple.
But how can I listen to their private prayers? I don't suppose they'll be praying that way in the church.
Certainly not. In the church they'd pray the usual way. But at home it's a different matter entirely. I know they meet at the farm in the evening with all the domestics.
All right, but...
I don't know.
Right, I'll get on.
Farewell.
I'm at cross if I should do that mission for him. Nice of you to be able to face the walls. What are you, Roach?
Yeah.
Or who are you, Roach? If Grim's still here, he appreciates that joke. Is it a joke or a reference? Not sure. To me, it's irrelevant because I don't really care for The Witcher in general. Don't get me wrong, you know, go. Alright, where the fuck are we?
Yeah.
This should be alright. Apparently it isn't. It is. Isn't it? It is. Shoot.
Ah, I could try listening from here.
Maybe I shouldn't say that so loud, boy. It might be a bit suspicious when they just hit from the attic. Maybe I should listen to their prayers from here. I checked the attic by then, you know. It'd be real easy to find the guy with his pants down then, let me tell you. Let me tell you that.
In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Bless us, O Lord, and these thy gifts which we are bound to receive from thy bounty. Through Christ our Lord. Amen.
Amen.
They took old Wenzel to the presbytery today. His farm is nearby. It's only a matter of time before...
Before they come for me. I know.
And what are we going to do about it? That vicar is baying for blood, the beast. He will devour you alive.
I do not intend to do anything about it. I shall not waver from my faith, nor turn my back on it.
My dear, what on earth are you saying?
If they come for me, I will go quietly. And I will not lie.
Are you serious? Don't you know what they'll do to you?
I can well imagine. But I am resolved.
The Lord have mercy.
Do not fear. I surrender to God's will. And I do not condemn you if you decide to leave.
I'll stay by your side, although I'd rather that you decided otherwise.
I know. And you have no fear, my brothers in Christ. Stay true to God's plan, as I shall. Go and spread the true faith amongst all good folk.
I'm sorry, I wish there was another way.
You abandoned the true
Eat
faith,
your
though.
supper
Like,
and depart right away.
your ancestors abandoned that
Make
400 or
up for us.
500 years ago. It's not that dark, yeah. I don't need to light the torch. If I light the torch, will probably make it worse. Hey, it's pretty bad on your end, actually, when I look at OBS. Does that make it better?
Yeah.
Not really. In a way, there's not gonna get into Ujids anyway. Sit down at the tavern, read a book, and then we'll talk to Godwin. It's actually distracting me, it's harming me than doing good. To ride with the torch at the moment.
Yeah. Yeah.
Call it interesting, all you jolly well like. I call it fruitless. At this point, it's just you can see the road and that's all that matters. So we see if we can actually win back our Grushin from this motherfucker.
I'm honored that a knight...
Want to try your luck?
God be with you. Why, oh why did I ever agree to this? I lose my shirt again. We'll see. Your turn.
Here, enjoy it.
I'm gonna get some water real quick. I'll be right back.
Now I'm for the chop.
Did he just lose the game? Almost. I'm 1,100 points away from winning. Ain't that a kick in the face?
We'll see.
I hope you die.
There's no end to this cleaning.
What a fucker. Go over there. Don't make it complicated. We're nearly there. He's got a lot he needs to catch up on.
Well, of all the fucking...
Not gonna be too happy. Oh, that's just cruel.
Good game. You deserve it.
I'd say I feel bad, but that'd be a lie. Read the rest of the marathon. Read the rest of the book. Marathon. We have another book to read. Sharp as a knife. I don't think we can read that in here. Tavern Live. Oh yeah. We'll just finish this quest and then we'll be happy. If you're happy and you know what clap your hands. There is no yeah, it's terrible because of that. Maybe the tavern here. Quest. Henry, stop being delirious. You're fine.
Good health to you.
You only...
So, I went to check.
Do tell.
They most certainly are Harry.
Are you sure?
Well, for a start, the evening prayers were led...
That is certainly unusual.
But that's not all. They're afraid the vicar will become...
Who wouldn't fear that?
Well, it's not like you'd have to try too hard. Mrs. Bauer plans...
Confess what?
Most likely her faith. The people of the farm would...
Oh, good Lord, that's all I need.
I don't know, but we...
You're quite right. You have to talk them out of it, Hal.
Convince them.
I'm sure you'll find. You have to try at least. For their own...
You're right. Someone...
I'm glad you see it. God be with you.
Do I have any potions? I have a bard potion. Would have liked one of the other potions. But I guess we'll have to make do. Hopefully a bard potion will be enough. I'm gonna see fucking the perk Savage is gonna be needed for this shit. Don't mind the horse that just dumped over the roof. Don't mind it at all. It's totally normal, just Henry of Scallott's things. I swear, that boy's not quite right in the head. What did his father ever teach him? He taught me how to work a forge. Shame we can't use that to great effect. I do sort of hope... It's fully possible mechanics like that are actually going to be implemented into CK2. CK2, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Because, there's definitely, given the shortage of developers they had back in 2018 for their crowdfunded game, like, they had what, tripled, if not times 5 the amount of people working on the game. So naturally it's going to be quite a big drastic difference. I don't think it's going to be too much different graphically speaking, because the graphics are like, in terms of the importance of the realism to them. I am currently drunk. Charisma is at 13, that's not good. But I'm not gonna think too much about it. This is the wrong farmstead, isn't it? No, this is the right farmstead. We're going to save, and we're going to, as I stated, call it after this. Lady?
God watch over you, good night. Especially...
Mistress Bauer?
What is it you need?
I've come to ask something.
Have you? And
That doesn't matter. The important thing is that I want to help you and your husband.
I admit that I'm a little confused. You've come to ask me something, but at the same time you want to help me. What's going on?
I want to ask you not to confess to the vicar. Just take...
I have no idea why you're so taken with my fate, or how you found out about my intentions, but I'll tell you one thing. Changing my mind is out of the question. I won't betray my faith, nor my brothers in Christ.
What about your husband? What will become of him? I hope you're not expecting them to let him live.
My husband has made up his mind freely to stay with me, and I'll decide the same if the tables were turned. I'm sorry, but I've had enough of...
But that's madness.
You'd better go.
We're gonna give this a bit more of a try. Because I think one of these is easier to succeed in the persuasion than
My
the other.
humble...
Miss...
What I have no...
But now you've got a chance to escape.
I won't oppose God's...
For heaven's sake, woman! If it were God's will you should burn, it would have happened a long time ago.
You can't know that.
And don't you think the investigation is dragging on a bit? Do you think nobody in the village speaks badly of you? Don't fool yourself. Those old people from the farm who keep to themselves, they're ripe for denouncing, aren't they? And yet nobody's come to arrest you so far.
You may be right, but I can't lie. It's against all my teaching.
You won't have to lie if you're never asked any questions. Just leave. You can preach elsewhere. I'm sure you have lots of friends who'd love to take you in.
But I don't want to run.
No one wants to run away, but sometimes we have no choice. If you run, your faith will live on. That must mean something.
You're right. I shouldn't give in so easily. I've just grown so weary of the endless persecution.
You should pack up and run away as soon as you can. The vicar might get here any minute.
Thank you.
Don't delay. Yeah.
I lend you my horse, but he rides no one but me. No one can ride him but me. Fly like the wind! What in the holy fuck? Huh? Oh, it's because Henry's drunk that made it look like he's moving. I can't. No,
Yeah.
Someone would have to explain that to me. Woman dead in the middle of the fucking field, like what? I always tend to help the Waldesians there because yeah, I sure as fuck not helping the church, tell you that much. Tell you that much for a fucking $1.50. Then catch him, you fucking muppet. Not your errand boy.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I found them.
Pardon me?
I found the heretic.
Really? And who are...
The Bauer family and their entire house.
Well, I expect you to give me some evidence. In the last few days...
I found that place the captive heretic talked about. It took a bit of asking around, but I learned it belongs to the Bauers. Their farm isn't far from here, to the north. and then all I had to do was go there and do a little spying.
What of it? What did you hear?
Nothing at all. The farm was deserted, not a living soul anywhere.
Ha! They've fled. So they are heretics.
What will you do, Monsignor?
It's not the first time the devil's spawn has fled from me. I'll do the same as always. Track them down and capture them. Don't worry, they won't get far. May the Lord watch over you.
I see you're right on top of that.
See you later.
Yeah.
I didn't drink that much, did I? Why am I still... Oh yeah, that's right. Every time I've drunk a Savior Schnapps. Let's just drink a hair of the dog and be done with it.
Yeah.
So let's previously and save it and end the stream there at 5.5 hours in more than likely 2 to 4 minutes. As I said, I'm preparing for a marathon stream tomorrow in terms of its length. I think I have to do that quest just because of how fucking high it is. Useless lady. I'm so hungover. I have an excuse.
Yeah.
When... Yes. Okay. Do I have to do anything in that time for a while? Besides going back to Hanish with the news of the vicar. If I go this way, I should get about there. About there I am, yeah? Yeah. Very rude. Ugh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look in precisely where to find Red Berry for our next stream. Do one of these and then we'll grab it.
Bad news, I'm afraid, Master Bailiff. Very bad news.
That makes a change. Well, out with it. What happened?
2 wagons that were on the way here with grain and fodder supplies were ambushed by a band of Cumans. The wagoners escaped by the skin of their teeth, but the supplies are gone.
Damn it. That is bad news.
Worse than bad. Those were supplies for the whole year, and we won't be able to replace them. Things are hard enough as it is. Sir Divish had to lower his quota for Townburg just to let us have it.
So we've no grain for the baker, no fodder for the stables?
I'm afraid not, Henry. We're left with only 2 options. One as bad as the other. Either we can go cap in hand asking for more, and look like incompetent fools. And anyway, we'd be lucky to get any.
Not too appealing, I must say. And the second option?
There's still a few sacks of grain in the labourers' camp, but they bought it themselves. We could requisition it, but it would make us rather unpopular. Not just with them. It's for you to decide as bailiff.
We'll order another delivery. They sent one, they'll surely send another.
I fear they'll send us nothing but mouldy dregs from the bottom of the barrel.
But he said it was Townburg, but that option says Hanish? How does that work?
Well, we'll requisition whatever supplies are here for the good of all. Folk will just have to tighten their belts.
I fear that would provoke an uprising.
It can't be helped. We'll just have to convince them it's for the common good.
Disgruntled labourers. Sure, housing. $97. I don't think that really matters. Oh, -2 people. Who gives a fuck? Yeah, I did somewhat say yes, we were gonna do bakery.
Marius, there's work to be done.
I'll muster the labour. Come with me.
How the fuck did you do that? If I walk out here, will you shit yourself out of there? Good. The baker's shop should be right around here. Just look for his hat. Where did you go? Are you thick?
We're gonna build here?
Right here. Ready to start?
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. We've got what we need. Let's get to work.
Yes, later. Ensure housing for the villagers.
I want to build...
Certainly.
We could add a fruit drying hut for the baker, so he can bake even better pastries and even fruit pies in the winter.
Very well. Come along with me. Once we're there, I'll oversee the build so they don't...
We're gonna build here.
Pieces she made last time to old Tonda from Tabo. The one I buy goods from. And he said right away.
We're going to build here?
Indeed.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly... We've still...
Of course we do. I just dumped a lot of money into that bullshit. Next we'll build beehives. The heretics are being arrested.
I want to build...
Certainly.
With all the woods around, we ought to keep bees here.
Let's go to the site.
Completely fine with skipping a singular journey. This will be the last thing I do before this. We'll talk to that guy as well. Should give us the baker. Filbetta. Are you dense?
We're going to build here?
Right here.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly... We've still got...
Alright, that should bring our income to... I could make it to that journey. I'll have to make up my mind over the evening. I will look at the book real quick. We should be able to make it before the journey's over. Let's see. We have the villagers now, so that's good. Our income is currently 640. So if we then factor in forge for 5, 750. $785. That puts us at another 1,000. Tavern customers, so 150 to 160. Archery range puts us at 201 to 245. I'm not gonna build anything new now, but the next step will be forge. So now we should look to do Reti. Yes, Tourney and Reti. head over towards Sasau. And from Sasau, we can start Johanka's thing, wrap up the things we need for the armor smith, start the swordsmith quest to create the, what's it called? So, when we come back, we will fly like the wind. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, and all creatures in between, I bid you adieu.